Refresh. Motherfucker, show up. There we go.
It's cold, just cold, into the mouth.
Nice. Thank you, Joking, for the follow. I have this. Gonna go with this. Campaign. Hold on, let me actually read those. Full Pacific. Okay, from the very beginning. Good. I don't. On the standard drive, crafting, blah, blah. Oh, these are just. Got Iron Man for driving? We're going the regular Pacific Drive route. The last thing I want to do is fucking suffer. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. Yeah, it's this carburetor exhaust up my ass. What the hell, man? Let alone smoke up my ass. Also, if you look at the thing and you squint your eyes, it almost looks like an arrow going straight down to hell. Which realistically is what's going to be happening a lot. I'm going to need some serious bullshit. I don't know how long this game is. I'm just playing it, and I'm finishing it. There's got to be a way to defuse me from the car itself. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the same staging ground for promising new technology. As rumors of the utopian creation spread, no, I was reading that. I'm playing IROG, so yeah, good choice. I chose Pacific Drive. I don't want to suffer that much. Listen, I play Iron Man, RuneScape. I know how bad it can get. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish an Olympic exclusion zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew. Great, awesome, cool. It became its own nation called Pretoria. What happened inside was never disclosed. I mean, it's like Area 53 at this point. How many 50s can you have? They got Area 51, Area 52, Area 51B, Area 52C. They probably have a 53 somewhere. You think we're really just going to take a barge all the way to the exclusion zone? Cool. Arden notice, address, duck, deliver, unload, clean, kill. Stay on the roads. You should have given me a better truck. Okay, wipers on, no. Oh, I can just drive. I don't have a rear view mirror, what do you mean? I'm a little scared. The road's already fucked up. We're not even at the peninsula yet. There's no construction sign saying warning, lip of dirt or gravel. What is this? The fucking roads to Wichita? Is that the exclusion zone up there? Oh, there's toggles for that. Wait a minute. Is there a toggle to turn my car on and off? There's gotta be. It's no need for speed, but it'll do. Dude, I'm going 50. That's actual miles per hour. It's not kilometers. Cool. No. Dang. That's kind of the main reason Jesus, this game is getting loud. It's kind of the main reason I'm not playing on a controller. Unfortunately not. Yeah. So the main reason I'm not playing on a controller is because if my D-pad hot-fixed to a bunch of these buttons like turning on the car, going to drive, parking, all that fun shit, I'll be fine. Well, yeah, it's miles per hour. It's miles per hour because it takes place in America. Nice. I played plenty of indie games. No, that doesn't usually matter. It's usually like a little thing. Like it's a Russian-made game that takes place in America. Everything's in kilometers. Like, all right, download the manual driving mod for this. Fuck that. We're going base. We're going in raw, baby. Raw. Like my sushi. It's like cornflakes stuck in my teeth. What happened to my radio? Well, at least I have C and Z. What does X do? X is the horn. What the fuck does manual driving mod do? Is it just becoming Q-Wop where I have to fucking push down on the pedals too? Fun fact, double yellow lines mean no passing. Correct. Do you know what orange flags on a speed limit sign mean? There's got to be some quicksand going on here. So I just got like 3 buttons. Z, X, and C. Yeah, I think the exclusion zone is getting bigger again. Not sure, there's funeral ongoing. No, it literally just means, hey, pay attention to this fucking speed sign. I had to look that up. I am being sucked in. I'm being sucked in. I'm being sucked in! Okay. But yeah, the yellow flags on a speed limit sign literally just is to get your attention, nothing else. Which I wish more had them, because I've been through multiple random ass towns of population maybe 12 people going from Wyoming to Texas, and I've never seen a stop sign the entire way, going for like 100 miles, nothing. Now, that could just because it looks like every other sign and I just visually ignore it. Getting all manual driving would do is just add annoyance. Well, it sounds good if you make a difference on Iron Wag mode. Okay, that is acid over there. The thing when it comes to like immersion mods, it's the realism mods. Where the fuck am I even going? Realism mods. I'm not a fan of realism mods, mostly because whenever you involve realism in a video game, it's almost always towards something that sucks. It's never like, realistically, I could make that fall, and it would probably hurt my legs, but it wouldn't break them. But you're never going to have that in a realism mod. The realism mod is, you jump 2 feet, you're dead. I was like, that's not realistic, but it's what they thought was realistic, because they're, I don't know, fucking crippled in their wheelchair or something. And they've dropped 2 feet from the ground, they might actually die. I have played too many realism mods, too many games with realism, only for it to suck. I'm English, the manual is good in my opinion. Oh, oh! I'm thinking quap manual. No, actual, no, got it. Manual transmission. Oh, fuck that. Put the wheel back on. Why did I drop my frames? God, this car is beat the fuck up. Yeah, I'm not doing manual transmission. No, thank you. But yeah, I got EP yesterday. I dislike the manual only because I'm not good at it. I don't know how to drive manual. My dad's gonna give me a freaking car, a manual car when he dies. It's like, I need to learn how to drive stick. Everything's automatic, so it doesn't even like do me any favors. But it is a nice car.
Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, I mean, they're from outside?
But yeah, I got some Red Bull, Juneberry, because I'm going to be drinking the rest of that 1.5 liters today. It's not that hard, it's just hard to drive. Oh.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. You close the show.
I've never thought about putting beef in a blender, I'm not gonna lie.
And be quick about it.
If I remember correctly, it's back here. I don't know how I feel about it essentially being like Roblox, where I have to wait for everything. I would like something I can siphon gas out of, though. That'd be fucking cool. Literally just this pump thing. I want that. IRL. Not because I'm going to siphon someone else's gas, but just in case I need to siphon someone else's gas. I'm going to start drinking once I get to the actual, yeah, that little white bar that fills up. The Roblox thing. Okay. Shit. Out of here. This is second nature for me, and I feel like more control in hills especially. Ooh! We're getting sucked up, we're getting sucked, we're getting sucked off. My dude is just like changing gears so much. I gotta give my car a hand job. 1, 2, 3, back to 1, up to 2, and then second back to 1. It really is, you just gotta know where your gears are and what, revs per minute, or RPM. RPM or RPH or whatever you have. You gotta know when to shift it up and when to shift it down. Usually about 2.5 is good, otherwise you start grinding gears. I had to YouTube back in the day, like when I was still in high school, how to YouTube, how to use a manual because my dad was on vacation, I needed to mow the grass. And he realized, oh fuck, I didn't teach my son how to drive stick shift. So best I could do is I stalled the car like 3 times, just getting it out of the garage so I can get the riding lawnmower. I managed to move it. The clutch is what got me. I just didn't quite understand clutch. I am here way sooner than I thought I would be. Oppie's Auto Shop. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know shit about cars. I'm a missile mechanic, not a fucking car mechanic. I'll say it's also good for keeping you focused because driving is more interactive. It is. It's one of those things where you almost like go into Zen to drive. Or if you get too Zen, you genuinely just kind of like go in the little box in the back of your brain. You forget what you're doing, and all of a sudden you're at your destination.
The shop has been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head.
Oh, I think I have a flat tire.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We've sent a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a...
Oh, I don't have a tire. Where'd my tire go?
Check off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
Right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol...
But I made it, baby. Made it to the fucking zone. You know what that means? But yeah, this is why I got Red Bull, so I can stay alert and active. Because when you drink alcohol and you drink Red Bull, you're going to stay awake. You're still going to be drunk, but you're going to stay awake. Do only unrealistic parts of this game you can repair your car. The only unrealistic part of this game is you can repair your car. It's a 1980s American land yacht. The word 1980s alone should let you know that it can be repaired. It wasn't until like, I want to say 2008, 2010, when repairing your car became one hell of a bitch. If I open the fucking hood of this car, I could probably look slightly to the right of the block engine and see the ground. They say by 2030, 60% of cars will be automated in England. Try 2090. Whenever listen, I've learned anything from the government. It's that whenever they give you a timeline, add 50 years. Well, new cars. I think it's gonna be like Waymo. I think it's gonna be like GTA 5 Waymo, where it's actually a dude just driving a remote car. So they're not actually automatic. They just pretend to be automatic. It's mostly just a... You're like, oh, well, the automatic car had an issue, so clearly it is either gonna be sabotage for other companies, or it's gonna be like a get-out-of-jail-free car. It's like, huh, there must have been an error in the software. That's why those 3 children died. Learning curve is lower. Pick up the backpack from the table. What? They want to ban the manufacture of diesel and gasoline cars by 2035. Good fucking luck. The closer we get to that, the more the lobbyists are going to throw money at it until the politicians be like, actually, it didn't quite go as planned. We're going to extend this to, yeah. Hey, look, I got the eye mechanic. I got like 8, I got mail. How do I log something? I like logging things. Oh. Okay. This is very, like, a very sensitive... Damn. Player field of view. We're going to turn that up. Car field of view. We're going to turn that up higher. Camera bob. Fuck that. Tool bob. Screen shake intensity. Turn that down. Put it at, like, 3. Flickering. Car translation. Vignette. Starting speed. Car assistant. Where's ambient occlusion? I know it's in here. Loot highlight. High visibility loot. Yeah, sure. Hide mission HUD. Hide interactive crosshair fade time. Weather. Brighter nights. I'll keep that off for now. Terrible plan. Windshield raindrop. Keep that on. Convenience. Easy tap to shift gears. What? Reduce the hold time to interact with the hold. Reduce hold time to interact with the engine ignition. That's a thing? Require car and park to turn on. Ah. Part swapping. You park before you can turn it on. Sure. Easy shifter. I don't have gears as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I was kind of looking for ambient occlusion. Probably in video or some bullshit. We're turning that to fucking 120 tops. Motion blur, fuck that. DLS sharpening, don't give a shit. Anti-aliasing, don't give a fuck. View distance, yes. Texture, post-processing. Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Where's ambient occlusion? You can't lie to me. You fuckers keep adding this to that. You fuckers keep adding that shit to games like it matters. That shit should be off by default on all PC games. Console, it makes sense. It's not as powerful as a PC. But god damn it, you gotta stop doing this shit to me. I hate it. Gameplay, sure. Oh, this is all the other stuff. Player death on. That one I don't give a shit about. It should be fine now. Also, I just realized I didn't go in there to change the thing I initially wanted to change. Sensitivity. It's gotta be like controls. Mouse sensitivity. Ah, fuck it, I'll get used to it. In the meantime, shots. It's an old game. I don't think ambient occlusion was a thing in 2013. Is this a 2013 game? Oh, 2024. Unless it came out sooner somewhere else. 2023 gameplay trailer released in 2024. Interesting. But yeah, I've seen older games be released on, say, like Itch.io or Game Jolt or some shit like that, and then get put on Steam eventually, like Mad Father or Eve. Those games were all free, by the way, when they first came out. But now you basically got to pay an actual premium for it. Now, I'm not going to be mad about that because it actually has updated, fixed a lot of bugs, and added onto the story, and for better or for worse. But I still wish it had like two options. The free version, and then the paid version, which is just all the extra DLC. Ow. Oh, logbook. Car abilities. Car abilities. Oh yeah, in-car controls. Auto shop. Okay. Movement interaction. Got it. Ironwood Studios found in 2019. Pacific Drive was announced in 2022. But yeah, I'm pretty sure games, this game definitely probably does have ambient occlusion, just not something I can see. What the fuck is this? Open headset. Yeah, I don't know why I thought 2013, sorry. No worries. Am I retarded? Cracked a replacement door. Oh! Okay, there's... Where the fuck is it? Blueprints, no. Something, it's normally right here. What the fuck is that? No, this is the headset. It's my inventory. Blueprints. Okay. I am retarded. Sorry, all it takes is one drink and I'm just lost. Cool, gather items from the abandoned car behind the garage. Sweet. Damn, I need a crowbar. How do I transfer all again? Space will do. Alright, let's go figure this shit out. Crowbar. Pry bar. There's a difference. I need scrap metal. Inventory. Oh, it already gave me one. Equip. Feel like I'm playing Half-Life now. Yeah. Take that, Combine. My favorite thing in car mechanics is when a bolt or screw gets rounded. When you say rounded, do you mean like it no longer can be taken off? I don't know how to play this game. When a bolt. Because normally when something gets like rounded like that, we just call it oh, what the fuck? Not smoothed. There was another fucking word for it. What was it? Basically, when you can't unscrew it because it no longer has the grip. No longer be taken off. Yeah, we have another word for that. What the fuck was it called? Oh fuck, it's been so long since I did missile work. Shit, all of us. I work as a desk jockey for a year and I'll no, not threaded. Threaded is when it basically... Threaded is when it goes right. Cross-threaded is when it goes in wrong and you can't get it out. Oh, what the fuck was it called? Let me get this fuel tank. It'll come to me when I'm not thinking about it. Going bald. No. Close, but no. I'll remember it when I'm not thinking about it. As all things go. Alright, what do we need? What do we got? Repair putty. Or we're gonna start off with this. Cool. Yeah, what do you mean can't craft this? Oh, I crafted the door. That's right. It's still in the back of my mind. I know it's there. I didn't forget everything, I hope. Alright, we're gonna rearrange. We're gonna sort. There we go. Spain it, Spain it, Spain it. I need to give his tire back. It's literally missing a tire. No, I got a tire back. Spare tire. So right now, open my inventory. I got a tire that I really don't need. Sealing kit. Probably a good idea. First aid kit. A bunch of these seem like a good idea. Realistically, I need a bunch of stuff. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. That's a favorite. Either way, I just get a metal drill bit on it. That's what we have to do as well. Mostly, what happens when they get stuck, or where you can't untorque them, or break torque, or unscrew them. What ends up happening, it happens with the fuel of the missile a lot, because that's the one that gets detached and reattached the most. which leads to buco problemos. And it's very dangerous because if you puncture the fuel tank, you're all gonna die. I like girls who twerk. I like twerking it to girls. What the fuck was it called? Ah. Now I need to know. We're Jesus, I actually need to know now. When a bolt gets stripped. That's what it's called. Stripped. Yeah, when the bolts get stripped. That needs air. That one just, damn. Yeah, when a bolt gets stripped, we have to drill it out with drill bits. Like I said, mostly ends up being the bolts on the fuel. Because, again, on and off the most, so it's gonna happen just by wear and tear alone. Alright, use the rarity putty to repair the car. Cool. Damn. Why did I forget the word stripped? Jesus Christ. Have I been out of the game that long? Probably a reason they're sending me back. It's like, oh, we need you. Oh, please come back to maintenance. No, I don't want to. Please. Let me escape. I don't want to go back. I hated being maintenance. I wonder if that fuel's gonna come back to me. That does fuel up pretty well. Alright, scan the flat tire. What do you mean scan it? How do you scan that shit? Oh. Really? Yeah, I do need a sealing kit, don't I? Well, you Sekfo, so you can't stop being Pog. No, I don't. I think that'd be even worse. So I need a sealing kit. Pump. You have an actual gas pump for a gas pimp. Oh yeah. That I can't use yet. Repair the flat by crafting the seal or replacing it with the spare. Yeah, we'll probably just replace it with a spare. You need to put the putty back on it, though. Scan the loose wheel. Mechanics kit. Cool. Yeah, that'll fix it. What? Okay. Shit just broke. Zone preparation. You say... Oh, this one. I don't know how much goop I'm supposed to put on this bitch. Install cardboard boxes in the trunk. Cool. Good, because I need storage and I need myself a crafting bench. Install the craft mat in the trunk. There we go. Now I just need a fucking back door.
There's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
No passengers here. They should add multiplayer to this game. Yeah, one person to drive, one person to fucking hit the brakes.
Only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Please let me use the gas pump. Pick up the gear blueprint from the front of the garage. Oh. That's nice. The impact hammer. There's something going on to this game. This is new. I don't remember the blueprints. There it is. Now it's letting me use it. Now my question is, good. Good. Just what I wanted to see. And it's still, dude, it is still full. Holy shit. That's actually great progress. Now that we've gotten, throw the switch to charge the battery. Now that we've gotten that done, I should probably take a celebratory drinky. A little dwinky for my winky. There is a story to this game, but I'm spend most of my time just out in the field surveying bullshit. Charge it.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall. This is the zone.
What is that you're drinking? It's the same thing I was drinking all day yesterday, playing Disco Elysium. Bacardi Island Punch. 1.5 liters, 12.5 alcohol per volume. The perfect amount for me.
Mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye. It does.
It's not like the usual 30 to 35% that I drink, so it wanes me off the alcohol more without going straight cold turkey. Since it has lower alcohol, it doesn't get me as drunk as fast, and it doesn't make me as fat.
That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner.
They don't sell that here. Yeah, I hear that'll transfer.
Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you
Yeah, they don't sell it anywhere but Sam's Club here, which is shocking. Because I went to Sam's Club to look for Bacardi Limon so I can use that and to just take it with shots of Red Bull. But apparently, this stuff is so low on alcohol compared to my normal stuff, and so much that I just can and it tastes so good that I can just take shots of it by itself. Get in the car. Didn't even add a bumper. I like the on and off switch on that one. Have you tried the blue one, zombies? No, I have not. Now we're getting to the meat and potatoes of the game. We're actually driving now. Holy shit. Alright, Mason, we're gonna go on our Sunday drive in our Sunday best to go see Adam West. E5. Plan your escape. All I got to read is plan your escape, nothing else. Your car is your shield. Survive. Your car is your shield. Perpetual stability. Good.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours.
Gonna go on my Kanye quest with Kanye West to see if he's the Kanye best. Car can protect you from radiation anomalies and many other dangers, but only as long as it's in good condition. Got it.
Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
We're going out on with my favorite rocket ship, my 1980's land yacht.
Your headset has a built-in scanner.
Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
Impact hammer. Alright.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
We need gears and cylinders. Now I just need scrap metals and cylinders. I like how the radio sounds better outside the car versus in. It's actually all inside my head. Just don't think about it, you'll be fine. Nice paint. There's got to be a fast way to do this. Scrapper.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole
Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again.
Oops.
What did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you.
Bry
too.
bar.
And no, I'm still here.
There's got to be a way to transfer materials. It's T. T for transfer. Nice. All the scrap I basically need, but I'll take more. Because you never meet people. The game also has Dead Space vibes. You never meet people. Oh. I feel like Dead Space vibes is more akin to you don't meet anyone, but when you finally do, they're seconds away from death. They're either gone insane and kill themselves, or they die a horrific, horrific death. Like that one chick who was just kind of, who gave you the stasis module and then just kind of flopped and died. Or that one chick who was tending to a patient. She just starts laughing maniacally and then slits her own throat. Or Hammond, who dies to a gorilla. Or when you meet people, they usually separate by a wall or another barrier. So yeah, so you don't even actually meet them. I literally cannot. Am I that fat? I broke down a barrier with my fucking hands. Don't really need flares. Not sure what this is. Oh, it's canned food. Okay, that should be everything I need. Wool. My scrapper needs repairs, though.
Hey, driver. I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Oh, can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with him. It takes over the victim's mind until they go crazy.
Yeah, why is that? Why does it sound better when you're actually... Fuel.
Worming its way into your brain as we speak.
Okay, my fuel's right there. I basically should turn my car off.
But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the thing that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset.
Alright, smash plasma generators for materials, and there's two. There's a few, actually. I'm gonna go in the middle over here and just see what I can do.
And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Hold on. I'm swerving! I'm swerving! This is definitely be one of the situations where I spend most of my time remembering how to play the game than anything else. Also, it's getting warm in here. Boom! Oh. Wrecked cars. Every piece of material is good, great, fantastic even. I know at some point I get like a sucker, like an actual suck machine. It's not the blowjobinator from Monsters Inc. No. This is one that actually sucks. It's kind of like the Hoover from Luigi's Mansion. I'm going to need a new one of these soon. Gorilla. That's some once human-ass bullshit right there.
hill somewhere.
I think I got everything I need now. This is definitely gonna be one of those games where I'm spending more time talking about other stuff than the game itself. Not because the game isn't interesting, but because there's only so much you could do while driving. This is just me talking to myself in the car on my way to work all over again. Crude bumper. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take it. And... am I missing a headlight? I am. Carbureted engine. Okay, I mean, I got a decent amount of stuff in here. Bumper, panel. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I'm missing another panel. Missing one more panel.
Oh, shit. My. Where are our manners? Driver, we never introduced ourselves. Not really. Tobias Barlow, former Artem maintenance manager. Oh, and, here with me is Dr. Francis Cook.
I was a R&D scientist researching limb technology right here in the zone.
We live right in the mid-zone. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over another big old wall from where you're at. Oh, and that old man over there? That's Dr. Ophelia Turner, former director of research and development herself. The mother of limb technology, the maven of electromagnetism.
So locate the radio signals. Over here looks like that's it. Collect materials and craft replacement parts. I have been doing quite a bit of that, actually. In fact, I think I have all the replacement parts I'm going to need. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to where I need. Which basically boils down to, I'm just going to take a detour. Fuck! Oh, let go. Let go, you piece of shit. Let go! I guess I got a little too close to the pail. There we go. Journey, your goddamn BMW driver's always on my ass. I should brake check him. In the right, Mason. Nobody there in the backseat. Mason's here in spirit. I don't know why the game randomly lags. I'm gonna get rid of that real quickly. Ooh. Yeah, he gets rid of that. Hey, let's talk to the Static Shotgun. He's black and electric. You really like Static Shock, don't you? Oh boy. Oh, it's V. I need to fucking heal myself. I'm glad that's a quick fix. How much of that did he use? Oh, I have 3 of them. Easy. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I see what that's doing. Let me go back to the whole gameplay thing. Screen shake, intensity, flicker, visual tumble. So what I need to get rid of is the... vision. Loot highlight. Increase loot, making items more visible. Highlight usable objects nearby on the ground. Yeah, there we go. I was genuinely wondering why things were so easy to see. I thought it was just like a beginner's thing. No, I didn't realize it was because of a toggle I switched. Oh, that's the door. We're still good. Rear panel, nothing here. I hear some weird shit. I don't... Damn. Oh, I need my stuff over here. The game just kind of like exploded in my face doing that shit. I wish I was joking. That shit just boom. You try to do a little bit of landscaping and all of a sudden everything blows up in your face. I didn't like the sounds of those ghosts. But yeah, Static Shock. So Static Shock would actually do great, but he'd probably still be on that trash can frisbee of his. Steel plate. I'm not even joking. Like, he genuinely got around on a trash can frisbee. There's a nice steel door, right? I think that's legitimately... The first thing it was actually just the top of a trash can. The second iteration of his transportation disc, I'm pretty sure, like, his friend, Richie made it, because he's supposed to be, like, a super genius. Also, Richie ended up becoming Batman after a while. I'm not even joking. Ooh. So, the second iteration of the disc, as far as I remember... Uh-oh. Was quite literally just a thin sheet of metal instead of just having to look for a trash can the whole time. It's like a thin sheet of metal that he can fold up, almost like a sheet of paper, and he just kept on himself. Richie, I don't know if... I think he had skate pads to start. It was like rollerblades, I think, at first. Don't quote me on that. I can't quite remember. I haven't watched Static Shock since, like, 2005. I got BMWs in this guy trying to pick me up. I think I hear him every now and then. Sound like Ghost in the Machine. I've also never watched Ghost in the Shell. Any of them. Doesn't matter which. Yeah, I'm gonna preemptively... Why did that sound like the children's sound effect number 2 from Half-Life 2? Hey, that's a lot of shit in there. I'll take it all. Also, apparently Danny Phantom only got like 3 seasons, from what I'm being told. I don't believe it personally.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second.
But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my Octavice comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the Octavice display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the Octavice to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about new technology than you need to know.
Okay. I hope I'll be out of here soon. The last thing I remember about this game was driving, just straight up flying into a beam of goddamn light, only to get my shit rocked and get teleported back to base, as far as I'm aware. Shit, that might have been a demo for all I know. Come on, slippery roads, baby. Slippery roads. Okay, time to make it back to the arc reactor over here. Into the woods. The realm of wood, forest, and snow, as Napoleon says. There's got to be an anchor ability that I can have where it just locks me into place. Kind of like armor lock from Halo. Recommended hands. Alright.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's lim tech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face.
Recently.
I like the fucking. I gotta get multiple? Okay. Well, I'm obviously gonna grab the one over here. Also, I like that she added recently, because she knows. The thing probably won't explode in my face yet, but I guarantee it'll explode soon. Yeah, not a fan of that sound. Also, I need off-road treads now. If I have learned anything about driving, and I need torque, I need some serious torque. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any grip. I have to go down the actual road. Yes, I know I'm going on the side of a hill. Why is that even a button? I've never seen a car with that signal before. Oh, fuck. I ran right into it. No. Get away. The BMWs. The BMWs. Fuck. Joke's on you. You're dragging me to where I need to go. The car's getting fried. Alright, I'm out of a quart of gas so far. Oh, it's next to me, isn't it? Oh, I missed the only egg. Fuck it. I'm going by hand. I'm going by land or by sea. Broadcast transmitter. Not particularly sure what it does. I wonder if I get like radiation sickness for being this far away from my car. I get radiation sickness by just holding it. I wonder what the limit for how many meters I can be away from my car. Good, just enough.
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage. But
I am literally nowhere near that shit, by the way. Definitely should have gotten closer.
Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Alright, Mason. Start directing, because I'm literally on the verge of getting demolished. Whoa. Alright, I don't understand how cars genuinely lose that much traction on fucking nothing. It's like, yeah, you're getting throwing things retrograde every second. I'm dying. I might actually die. Problem here literally boils down to the fact that I don't have any traction. Haul ass. I am trying. There is no speed, no sprint, no nothing. I have to go off-road now. Oh, it's on my ass. I might just make it. But yeah, I don't understand car games having this weird traction of like, yeah, this guy is literally doing everything he needs to not get fucked by steering in a circle. Counter steering, bitches. And it still be like, yeah, we're just gonna do a full 180. It's like at that point, I would rather slam the brakes and topple over. Stable and unstable. Look at that. I drove 3.5 miles.
Oh, well. You're alive. We're certain if the zone
It's almost, I swear to God, it makes, every car game has that where you just lose control so hard. What are you going to do? What are you going to upgrade? That's probably my fucking traction.
It worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's
You do upgrade storage or chassis. Fuck.
way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now.
For
That
now.
station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this anyway? Cool. I haven't decided on what I'm going to upgrade first then. Broadcast transmitter. Cool and all, I guess. Recommended hand. Fix. Impact. Oh, okay. I don't know the code of that. Scan everything. I always either upgrade storage or chassis. That would probably be a good idea. Alright, let's see what I can do. Literally not. Oh, it's literally only like a couple things. Alright. Hand vac is actually pretty cool. Liberator, I don't know what that is. Liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of the vehicle by pressing place small explosive charges. It generates off an unmistakable, unique signature that can easily be detected in the right equipment, and this is the equipment. Oh. Expansion racks. Applies mounting additional space. That's cool. Utilities. Impulse. This is not a pun. It is carefully calibrate. Limpulse emitter. Discharge randomly timed electromagnetic impulse 1,000 times per second. This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic intending to hold on to or harm the vehicle. So there's probably... It sounds like it's meant to get those dudes off my ass. I don't seem to have any... I think it's pretty much telling me I gotta do this one. Ah, yeah, pretty much was. All the antenna on the roof. But yeah, if there's a way for me to improve my fucking... transmission would be nice to improve too. But my fucking... grip and steering and a whole bunch of other things. Basically, my car doesn't spin out on me. That'd be great. Nice.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
There's also the paint. Are you in there? Because I don't care. Install handbrake. Oh! Oh, handbrake. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Okay. The handbag's pretty cool. How does one install a handbrake? Oh. Oh, literally.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
You right, you right. There are a couple things that I would like to transfer that. Oh, it can only hold like a max of 3. Okay. Cool. Don't know why it's sideways. Most modern cars, if there's a problem with one part, it's always total. Gotta take it to the junkyard. Yeah, because everything's so intertwined and interlocked. Good fucking luck doing anything. That should be fine. The handbag's not gonna last too much longer anyway. I'm gonna need it though. Gotta repair my shit, you know? The bumper. The panel. All of the tires. I know why my car is being literally trashed right now. It's because I fucked it up. Well, I didn't fuck it up. It got fucked up by this weird-ass flying bullshit that refused to let me go several times over. Also, the repair putty is fucking hilarious to me. Alright, okay, so the hood, some lights, the crude headlight for sure, goddamn. The bumper, and more headlight. There you go, that should be all of it now. Still missing a back end, but that's fine. I don't care much for the flares. Transfer trunk.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
Will do. I'm gonna keep this right here. I don't need a good chunk of these. The food and water I will need. The flares I definitely do not. 9-volt battery. What? Oh heavens. I've never taken my car to the junkyard. I've bought a car from the junkyard. It was a 2005 Dodge Neon. The thing was nice. It was my first car and I bought it with my goddamn money. Paid $2,000 for it and I had $3,000 to spare. This was back in like 2018. 16? 16. It was my first car and I drove the hell out of that bitch. Which makes it even funnier that my second car ended up being an SUV. Normally there's like a scale. It's like junk car, regular car, maybe a truck, maybe an SUV. But those are like the last things you get. I went straight for that SUV. Just because I fucking could. I was drowning in like a car note for like 2 years, but oh well. That's what a re-enlistment bonus is for, baby. Oh, yeah, good shit. Good shit. Any repair putty. Alright, so we got the repair putty, road flares, battery jumper. Fine, I'll take some road flares with me, even though I don't want to. You're going in here and you're never leaving. Battery jumper. And back door panel. I don't have a rear panel. I think I have to upgrade for one. I should be able to do stuff here. Car storage, side storage. Not really caring about expansion packs, that's pretty cool. But not what I'm looking for. Jesus Christ, zoom out, would you? Alright, there's that. Survival tools, the vacuum I don't have. I can't make yet. Refine, bulbs. Matter deconstructor. Oh, I need more stable energy for that. It says that I can, but... Ah, the yellow ones are the only ones that I can. Got it. The yellow ones I can. The dotted yellow ones I'm able. Relightable flare. It's actually not bad. Hold on. It just shits it out. Wow. Alright. What do we got here? Just needs a back door and needs a fueling. Cool, then we go kind of just explore, I guess. Alright. I don't know where we're going next, but we're going.
Remnant verification a one and done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here.
With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy beams are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly.
There we go.
Better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so... your call.
So yeah, handbrake might actually do me. What is your opinion on Pacific Northwest? I don't know shit about Pacific Northwest. Pacific Drive, though, I'm enjoying it. Granted, it's going to be a slow start. Of course. But that's just to kind of get in the mood of it, to get in the groove of it, you know? To make it feel like a real driving game. We don't want it to be the new next Forza. We want it to be the next Pacific Drive. Perpetual anomalous clouds. Stability won't advance. With enough energy, you could summon a gateway. Yeah, I don't need to summon a gateway there. Oh, yeah. What I need is to get the fuck out. Now, I could take alternative routes. But for now, I'm going to stick to what it wants me to do. Mainly because I don't have anything else to do. I don't have any other goals right now. Just kind of perpetuate the story. I'm on the highway. I'm driving all night long. Boom, boom, boom. When will we get the Everclear stream? The day I die. That's when you're gonna get me to do the Everclear stream, is the day I fucking die. Because because it's going to be the same day. Oh, it's raining. That's cute. I gotta wait 67 years for that. You damn right you do. Love that. What do you think, I'm gonna live to be 90? Nah, fuck that. I probably will live to be 100. I'm like scared of those. Morgan Freeman's 89 years old. This motherfucker is still acting. I think not Sylvester Stallone. Who was the cowboy in the 1980s? The one who had the $1 million babies. Clint Eastwood. That's who it was. Motherfucker is 96 years old. He's like, I think it's time to retire, buddy. Should have retired like 40 years ago, but I guess making millions and lasting forever and drinking the blood of children, I don't know, maybe, was enough to keep him going to 96 years old. I should probably grab some anomalous shit over here and then figure out later on what I need to do. Because there's only 2 anomalies over here. The remnants. What do you mean, the remnants? Don't you fucking hit me with that remnant shit. The thing is, if I ever were to have an Everclear stream, it would have to be those tiny bottles of Everclear. Because there's no chance in hell I'd ever be able to actually finish a full thing of Everclear. That tire is fucked. I really do like the suck and puff. There's definitely got to be a more efficient way, but realistically the suck and puff is unnecessary. This just is the next best thing. I don't really use this a whole lot. In fact, let me just throw that in there. The poor bastards never saw it coming. They got sucked and they got puffed. They got hit by with a shoe puff. Look at this rain. My battery is at 46.6. That is worrisome. I don't even need, like, it's luckily there's an accessibility thing where it's like daylight during the night. I'm also very curious as to what would happen if I were to change that. It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be color deficiency mode. I don't have that. Loot highlight. Item out by weather. Brighter nights. It's not even on. Huh. That's actually surprising. I need a more durable car for this shit. I need a monster truck. I need to do some WWE SmackDown Raw in my hole. Oh, there it is. Here I go. Stealing shit. Oh, fuck, it drops it. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Then there's that. There's definitely a way to make this faster for me. Right now, I'm just kind of pissing off the anomalies. This is a unanomalous zone, so there's nothing it can really do to hurt me right now. The worst thing it can do is rain on me. That looks interesting. Hold up. We'll take a bit of a detour stop here. That's some ghost shit over there. How the fuck do you get in there? Of course. It's so obvious. I'm not a fanakin of the mannequins. Tourist? Dictaphone recording off his doctor's head. Found in damn camps. They don't do anything. End of... yeah, they don't do anything. There's a story of them, sure. They're just creepy. Road flares. I have some road flares. Hold up. Shut the fuck up out there. Can't be stored here. Oh, transform. Okay, never mind. It turns gears into road flares. There. Is there anything else in there? There's got to be other stuff in here. That's what I thought. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot in there, but that's fine. 4.4. Oh, that anomalous gas giant. What the hell is that? I don't think I was supposed to have anything in here like that. Oh, hey, look, the rain's stopping. Gee, I wonder why. I did not put my car in park. We need to start moving. My car is already moving for me. Remember, kids, this is why you always park your cars. Oh, shit. Right. Oh, God. Yeah, we're leaving. You don't need to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about me. Fuck you. Alright. Alright. Clearly any head in this direction. Because that's where it's going. Fuck you. My car is surprisingly fine with that. Mason, the Earth is trying to fuck me. It keeps trying to dick me down. What even is this? They are literally trying to make barriers. Give me out of this. Actual insanity. Do I have enough speed to make that? Yeah, I know I'm on an incline. My battery went up. Wait, no, that anomalous storm brought my battery up. Huh. Oh, thank God, normal roads. I ate shit, my car is fine. Except for maybe a headlight, but I don't care about that. I'm sorry, was that God who dropped from the ceiling? Yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to find out. It actually looked like GLaDOS, if GLaDOS had the personality orb that made her stupid. Oh, personality core, that's what they're called. I haven't played Portal in a long time. In fact, the last time I played Portal, it wasn't even Portal, it was a mod for Portal. I need to play more mods, especially like Doom mods. Them shits are the best. I need to find that fucking mod that turned Doom into a roguelike. That was cool. I had that before I hard wiped my computer. And now I don't know how to get it to work anymore, and I'm actually very sad about that. Last time I played Portal was 1738. Listen here, you little shit. We're all about to go take a Harvard class where we play Portal 2 for a day so they can talk about geometry. Ugh. I need to upgrade the shit out of my mobility. Post-storm instability. Yeah, as you travel through the zone, you leave instability in your way. Be careful returning to the areas you've recently visited. Geometry is high school shit. Fine, algebra. Ooh. What am I looking at? Oh, my signal needs to go up a little bit more. Alright, there's a spot right there.
Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
You say it like there's something bad about to happen to my butthole. I think I took geometry at like freshman year in high school. And they tried to get me, and I took trigonometry in the second year of high school. And after that I said no more math. Because they wanted me to go to pre-calc and then calculus. And it's like, no, your math teacher can't teach math. This is the problem here. How do I know that? Because I went to fucking college after high school. And you know what happened? They said, yeah, you fucking sucked at math, so we're gonna have to teach you how to math again. Oh.
Sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but
Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about science. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
Honestly, yeah. But yeah, fucking, I went to college, and I took geometry, or whatever it is, trigonometry again, and I was like, well, it's probably gonna suck just like it did last time. And lo and behold, I passed with an A average. You know why? Because I learned that my fucking math teacher in Podunk County nowhereness sucked at teaching math. And then only then I finally realized I'm not an idiot. The teacher was. Okay, that's just rude. My car! My instability! Okay, I got all the instability that I need. There's just this weird-ass log right here. I've forgotten a lot about math. I only do basic addition, division. Anything else, like calculus, calculating how big circles, we would just be using quarter of a half. It's impossible. All I really know about radius and circumference is radius multiplied by 2 is circumference, and they don't give you radius. Good fucking luck. All I'm going to tell you is that kind of math does not pertain to me anymore due to the sheer fact alone of I don't need to. It isn't part of my job. I don't have to do quick maths. And the maths I do in my head isn't even the maths anyone taught me. It's literally what I had to teach myself because my brain works differently. Not better, differently. You fucking bastard. The mannequins. Anakin, start panicking. They've got mannequins. The more of these, the better, by the way. Cool. Straight, and the second right that I see I need to take. Like the actual second right. I'm sorry, I could have jumped off that. My car's actually doing fairly well. I still need to upgrade a lot, like figure out how to make cubic inches out of a room. It's impossible for me too. I could relearn how to do it. I just don't care. It doesn't pertain to me enough for me to need to know how to do it. Alright, I kind of wish there was like a little mini map over here. I mean, I got this map, there's that at least, but it's not great. I know this basically has to be done.
Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Yes, but I don't want to. Where am I on this? Good, good, good. There's a slight slope I can use up here. Fuck. I also like the lore reason of me and the car being inseparable is the reason I literally cannot leave my car more than probably like 250 meters, I'd say. That sounds about right. Also, meters in a game based on America. Love it. Let's let me go forward and then to the right. There's gotta be a bunch of shit over here. Start with the one that's being surrounded by mannequins. Pry bar, baby, pry it. Prying and crying. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. I like how the tourists aren't even a threat. They just kind of exist. I like mannequins that don't hurt me. They're my favorite. I'm gonna go get a Red Bull real quickly. I'm getting a little eepy. I'm pretty sure my shouting soothes the wife. She steam cleaned and vacuumed the whole house yesterday, and she did a damn good job. This carpet is so nice and soft now. It smells like Fabuloso. Yeah. Got me a nice I think this is an 8 ounce. Yeah, I got the 8 ounce while I got my wife like the 16 one. Juneberry, baby. Juneberry. Look at that shit. Juneberry. Love that shit. This is what I've been drinking throughout the entirety of leadership school. Just Juneberry Red Bull. Once to twice a day. It is my lifeblood. Then again, it's literally every military man's lifeblood. Just every fucking... any form of energy drink. This is like... this is why people laugh. Damn! This is why people laughed when they talked about getting rid of nicotine and caffeine for the military.
What now?
How about launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think you should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way. Yeah, you got this, kid. Forward.
Did this one lose power? What's happening here? No, it's good. I can't even make it through. I need to open the gate first. Apparently these bitches absolutely fuck my car. It is legitimately faster to just press E on everything than to use anything else. There we go. Transmuter, duct tape into 9-volt battery. How much duct tape do I have? Pretty sure there's more duct tape in the world than 9-volt batteries. Cool. Or does it turn 9-volt batteries into duct tape? I can't even tell anymore. Yeah, plenty of each of them. It's fine. I definitely need to upgrade the shit out of my car. I haven't fully decided yet what I want to do, though. Ah, my frames! Beautiful. Well, I always suggest storage. Storage, honestly, I'm getting a lot in storage. I might need it. Okay. That was almost 4 miles.
Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it?
Yeah, worked out. Why is this one telling me something else? Electrician's kit.
My plan worked.
I need personal storage at this point.
Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car...
Just being able to bring a lot of loot to store in the garage is useful, because you're always going to need more stuff.
Sorry, I don't have any news for you.
Yeah.
I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity.
So, quirks. Quirks.
Leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis.
Headlights in good condition. Pump, bump, and brump. Cool. Fill tank. Yeah, that I am really low on gas on this one. Definitely need to repair the car too. Cool. I also more or less just need to upgrade my car. Dude, that gives me like 4. Tires, tires. Tires, tires. Everything for the most part is good. Oh, right. I need the electrician's kit. Can I even make that? No. No, I cannot. Carbureted engine. Yeah, a shit ton of that. Alright, before we go anywhere else, I did get a bunch of stuff. Don't care about those. But yeah, I did get enough of these that I can actually do a lot with. Zoom out, please. Thank you. So these are just tools. Light replacement kit. Blowtorch. Extremely good, fueled by retro semi that. It's not worth durable, but it will be basic repairs on the road. Oh. Over time. 11 a second durability. That requires unstable. That sounds interesting. That's a flare gun. Okay. Crude door, crude panel, crude bumper. Steel, steel. The steel might actually do me better. Wheels, road rating, good. Off-roading. I need more like akin to this. Puncture-proof blocks, flat and blown out. I need, an all-terrain car or tire would probably do me good. Large fuel can is actually pretty good too. Because you're always gonna need stuff. Use it to call for rescue. Oh! That's extremely useful. Wait, the anchor radar? Magnetic hammer, since it... No, I'm kidding. It sounds exactly like that's meant to be... It sounds like it's meant to do that exactly. Give off unspecific unique signature easily detected with the right equipment, and this is that equipment. The flare gun, nobody's coming for your ass. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the anomalies might. Can you stop shitting those out? Even if I don't get the all-terrain vehicles, why is the force so random? Just having better tires is good. What do I need for the all-terrain vehicles? I need unstable energy. Scan a spike puddle anomaly. Research counter fiberglass. Fuck. Carbon fiberglass. Oh, literally that. I should probably, do that. The bulb. Shabulba. Steel plating, gonna need that. Getting the basics, because I know it's gonna be a requirement later on. This is why I collected a shit ton of that stuff. Because I knew I was gonna be in this situation. Can I? There we go. Save game. I know it pretty much auto saves every time I go anywhere. First and foremost, I genuinely just want to see what the fuck this does. I'm way too curious not to ask. Okay, I can't do anything anymore. I have fucking nothing for stable. Cool. is probably what the sucky fucky is for. Dude, I'm gonna need another one of those boxes. Because it only holds so much. Summer tires. Can I make multiple of these? I need 4 gears. 8, 16, 24. Fuck. Road rating, off-road rating. What do I need for this? Gear? Just higher tier crap. Fuck you. Cool. Is this a front wheel or? It's also just better in general. This one has, this is the default, spare tire, road rating A, summer tire AA, B everything else, but I need something more akin to this where everything is at least good enough. The problem is I need more rubber goddamn ducks. Bulb, there's that, there's that. Okay, no idea what this does. Now there. And the putty's just gonna stay over there. That's for later, because I'm gonna need to find more rubber duckies. I might as well make 2 now, and then just make it work. I'm pretty sure this is a front-wheel drive car. Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know. It might be, though. Honestly, I don't care enough to not try. The only reason I stopped playing the game, I had a bad run, lost a lot of material in the car. Shit. Yeah, I remember the quirks being a thing where someone was telling me, yeah, quirks are random and they can honestly ruin your run if you're not careful. Where someone's quirk was their back section just kind of kept opening randomly. Car is all-wheel drive. Oh. Okay. Well, at least I got something out of it. Crude headlight. I might need to make a crude headlight if I can't. I don't have... Fuck you, I need road flares for that? Well, note to self, don't ever fucking use road flares. Yeah, it tells me, it says quirks. I don't... Yeah, I know what the status monitor is. It just says quirks. Cool. Tend to your wounds at the... Oh yeah, I gotta heal myself. Visit your friendly dumpster. I've already done that. I guess not well enough. Oh, picked up rubber. Nice. I got myself a condom out of the trash. What road flare is used for? In my country, it's illegal. It feels super weird to have, like, the most universal survival tools be illegal. Whenever I see shit like that, it just automatically makes me think, like, your fucking country just hates you. Because what exactly would be the reasoning as a survival tool being illegal? Because some criminal might use it the wrong way? Buddy, they're gonna do that anyway. Just, why are you hurting the average citizen? Because it's an unauthorized use of a firework or pyrotechnician. It's a survival tool! That's like saying, well, you can't light a candle because unauthorized pyrotechnicians. It's like, buddy, are you gonna fucking say I can't light a match next? Politicians, I swear. Like, people say US politicians are retarded, and they are, but European politicians seem to be a whole other breed of stupid. For some fucking reason, every single one of them thinks, if we make it illegal, criminals won't do it. Crime wouldn't exist if people didn't do illegal shit. Or let me rephrase that. If people didn't do bad shit, we wouldn't have to have laws, therefore crime wouldn't exist. Therefore, making the laws for something like that isn't gonna fucking do anything but hurt the citizens. Hate those people. Can I make another tire? This tire is gonna be all kinds of fucked. I'm gonna leave this in there for now. We're gonna get another rubber ducky. I'm going to make another headlight, or not, because apparently I'm missing I couldn't make that in the first place, I guess. Also, I like that the art here is in ASCII. For those who don't know what ASCII is, it's essentially just emojis, is the best way to put it. It's only illegal because they don't trust us to use them properly without burning down the forest, and because it can be used against police such and such. It's called training. The people who are going to use it illegally are going to use it illegally anyway. It doesn't matter if it's illegal or not. If they're afraid, Jesus. Now I want to go the fuck. What is over here? Not scanned. What do you mean not scanned? I'm going to regret the shit out of this. Curious fragility. Impact deals more damage to your car. Adapters move faster. Will start closing in right away. Oh, hell nah. Well. Exit gateway, heavy fog. Time to get in the car. There's no exception for it being a survival tool. That is insane. So are flares illegal too, then? My car hasn't really shown any quirks. Maybe the quirk is it spins out too much. Who knows? So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go to the first section. I'm going to have to... I mean, I can go over here. Flares are legal, but only in maritime use, so the ocean, where nothing can burn. So their concern is burning down the forest. Have they tried either controlled burns or, I don't know, watering? Like, controlled burns is probably their best bet, because I don't think watering the forest is going to work. But yeah, California is supposed to do controlled burns, but then they decided to stop doing it, and now hundreds of thousands of people have lost their homes because California got lazy. I'm going to have to possibly teleport home from here. But I'm very curious as to what's in the danger zone. Danger zone? Ah, that's some good Juneberry. California hates firefighters and calls them unskilled labor. Yeah. The people literally keeping your fucking state from burning to the ground are unskilled laborers. That's probably why they use... prisoners to do that shit half the time now. Armored car. Excuse me. I just got some insane shit just now. steel panel. Absolutely. Yes. Let me drop this.
Holy moly, are you kidding me right now? Oppie, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations? Like the ones from 1961. It happened again. Just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait. You didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver headfirst into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event.
Rotate.
But it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us.
Oh, I need plastic. Oh, shit.
The deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years.
40 years. Oh, right. Even though they did that job perfectly while being in prison. I think it's because they got their prison time reduced for doing a good job. I think that's why they argue firefighters are unskilled labor. Granted, unskilled or not, that's still people throwing their lives... That's people still throwing their lives into danger to save others. I understand the quirks of my lights now. Persons also get fucked because they can't get EMT cert or become firefighters due to having a felony or misdemeanor. That kind of makes it like, why could they even get put in the firefighting position at all then?
They're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane. After all this time, we find a remnant, lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver.
Why is there a
Because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
the remnants. It was key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Princess. We have so much work to do.
I know, I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event.
Three panels,
driver,
three panels.
Listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it.
There's that,
be
there's
careful.
that.
Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
I need to get out of here. There's just too much shit going on. I don't have apparently the tools right now. Cool. What I gotta do is I basically just gotta grab these little remnant spots. Or grab these little yellow spots. Fuck off. And fix my headlights. The reason being they could fuck you. Well, it's kind of like military medic. They can do this job like fight paramedic, but they can only be a small-time ENT because the Army only gives them ENT basic cert. The reason being so they can fuck you. What? Not a fan of the screaming. Fuck. Need to get out of here and onto the road. Get off. I have radio? Okay, it sounds like he's off me. Good. I might have taken another drive. I might have gone a little too far. Cool. We're gonna activate that and go home. Now it clearly wants me to just leave, so that's what I plan on doing. There's also that money bags icon in the corner, or that middle of the map that I kind of wanted to see, but shit, bit too late for that now. It's like my car's been electrified. I'm driving, baby, I'm driving. I had to get a screenshot because that shit looks cool. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Traveling, baby, traveling. I'm like basketball, I'm traveling. I know fuck all about sports cars or any all that fun jazz, but I do like talking, so we're going to talk about the 1980s land yacht. I don't know specifically what make and model this is, but I do know that's pretty much what they called it back in the day. I had to look this up because I wanted to name the title of the stream after the car. And it's legitimately just 1980s land yacht. It's like, okay.
But I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucination's paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to
even for rich people. You ever notice that limos have gotten out of fashion even for rich people? Limos used to be like, yeah, a major thing back in the day, but definitely not now.
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but if you get a moment, I sent you something through the pneuma tubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not urgent.
Personal project? Oh.
Thank you. I won't waste your time. I
Zeddy
promise.
connection upgrade.
I
What?
just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on. She told me she was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method
It does say quirks. It doesn't specify which ones.
To stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a state.
If I could just build myself, I don't know what this is. Pick up the Zeddy. Yep.
I don't know
And
what
then
state
set
her
them in
prototype
tube.
is in now.
Got
I don't
it.
think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory.
What
I know
if
there's a lot happening.
there was a couple
So
things
I'll
I
take the
wanted to
details
try out?
later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me. You have to understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch.
the crew headlight health?
Look around for the machine.
Kilowatts a second, 0.10, 0.13. A lot of lumens, though.
Has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably. When you find
Shut
it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
The steel? The steel? Interesting. I can make a steel car. Impact resistance. Expansion rack. Cool. Side storage. XL roof. Where's the thing that I'm supposed to use? The electrician's whatever it's called. Plasma cutter. Damn. Bio-lantern. Well, sounds like Biollante. I probably can make one of those now. But what I'm going to do for sure right now, half, and half. I'm going to start with this. Steel panel and steel everything else. Apparently I have to. But yeah, steel panel, and then steel door, and then headlights. really just randomly shits it out at whatever velocity it wants to. I'm not even joking. Install the Zeti. Okay.
Well, this is quite different. No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up.
Cool. Mechanics
This
kit.
isn't the
I still
kind
don't
of
have
map
steel
I'll be
door. I
talking
can make
about
that
wanting to
now.
But I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be
And a
similar
proper
to planning a
headlight.
route, but
And it
might
doesn't
be a challenge to
require
driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
something else. What was I missing? I was missing road flares. Doesn't require road. Oh, that's nice. And this is just a scrap metal. Cool. So we've already got one section that's already steel. So 1 panel, 2 panel, 3 panel. 3 panels. The panels are probably going to eat shit more than anything. Cool, it's also probably going to weigh me the fuck down. To be fair, I don't think no. A car from the 1980s would actually be made out of steel. It wouldn't be this pussification and plastification. Good. We only have to use this much. Damn, that fucking threw. Speaking of inventory... Cool, that's still a crude panel. Let me actually chop this up. Because even these scraps can still be useful. Making decent process. We're making decent progress here. At least I think. And I've only been at this for 2 hours. Good lord. Steel door. I need 4 of these fucking plates. I am literally going to be upgrading my car right now because steel is king. How much is this? That down there. Oh yeah, can I make a wheel too? I cannot. I need a oh yeah, rubber. Rubber. If I take off all my doors, technically I guess it would be better. Making this work, baby, making this work.
Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. Wherever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
The zone provides. The zone can provide these nuts straight into its fucking mouth hole. Couldn't put them over there, but that's fine. Got all that I needed. My car is gonna be super jacked. Going for regular. It looks like an actual car now, not just a piece of shit. The bumper's still crude, but only so much you can do about that. This is starting to give me not Outlast Trial vibes. What the fuck was that space game? Where what was that space game where you basically play as Markiplier? 2 bulbs. Not enough for that. What do you mean? What's a regular headlight already? I guess I'll keep it as a spare. Not this one. This one can eat shit. Fuck you and these flares. I won't deal with that shit. This one, I guess, can be... I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, well, I'll just scrap it. It probably could have been used as a spare, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't care that much. Alright, let me build the suck vac. Radar. I actually don't have that? Alright. I have this. Where's road flares for that? Ooh. So they're both... This is gonna get demolished soon. I'm probably gonna end up using it more than just to get rid of it. What the hell does this require? Ooh. Chemicals for repair putty. Okay. Onward and upward. Refrigerator? Okay. So I get my car has quirks. I don't know what those quirks are. It hasn't been showing anything obvious.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again.
Nice.
When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
So currently I'm...
I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
Cool. Listen, I spend almost just as much time working in my car than I do anything else. All that really leads me to believe is no matter where I'm at in this game, I'm going to be doing something. Ah. Everything feels like a victory, baby. A victory. It's going to keep telling me until I build something back there. Holy shit. I think the lights might be a quirk. That's probably one of the worst quirks you could fucking give me, bro. I'm quite literally going to be, Angry abductors. Anchors are hard to track down the Arc device map, and stability will start closing in right away. How about no? How about no? Dad's probably texting me stuff. Fuck it. I haven't mapped shit over here, but you know what? I don't need to. It gets me to where I need to be. I just need enough unstable react. I wonder if collecting more stable reactor gives me unstable. It probably does. See, this is some big brain thoughts. You don't seem to understand how big and how brainy I am. You don't seem to understand. You don't get it. I'm a master of bullshit. I see things you couldn't even fathom. Photo mode is wild. Like I'm not the kind of person to use photo mode unless it's a mandatory thing. I'm not even joking. Fuck it. Heavy fog. Yeah, photo mode. I only use the only time I've ever used it is in No Man's Sky. Oh, the quirk is the lights. The only thing I've ever used it is in No Man's Sky, and that's a mandatory thing to do some missions. Alright, I found my quirk, and I hate it.
The device needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the arc device until it's satisfied,
And she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
Yeah, that'll... God damn, that's a lot in there. I'm gonna hit him with this. I'm gonna hit him with that. Over here, move this over there. Oh!
It's like us in a way.
I don't like that noise.
Those who chose to stay behind, we're as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's, like, what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on for one reason or another.
Armored is... Wow.
For the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way.
Armored is eating through my equipment. I probably just need to stick to what's in the trunk and nothing else. Something to my left. God damn, it's foggy. I still want to know what the maximum limit is for getting away from my car. Flares are only useful for other stuff. I've never seen a phone with a 9-volt battery requirement. That's actually kind of insane. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Ooh. Whole ass chest, you say? Cooler. I'm full health. I don't need it. I'm probably gonna need an upgraded version of this. I'm pretty sure the only one left is like the Phasma cutter. Okay. Here comes the abandoned portion of this house. Hey. I mean, that dude, that has not had actual power in this house probably for several decades. I'm not going to be trying food just in a random ass vehicle that I have no say. Actually, if I have a say, I'm just not gonna. I should probably be following the big ass light. God damn, that is bright. I think I just flashbanged chat. There's also another vehicle up ahead I need to work. There's also these vehicles. First and foremost, get the shit back in there. Secondly, crew door. I would like to drive at night. I don't. Preferably because I'm I'm pretty sure I got astigmatism. Nah, I ain't dealing with that shit. There's some bullshit out there. Can't fucking see, man. Also, drivers who don't know how to don't know you gotta turn off your high beams. Though, so I don't think it's people don't know how to turn off their high beams. I think it's genuinely headlights are just way too fucking bright. They just naturally are all high beams. Not at the fault of the driver, but at the manufacturer. Because, bro, what the fuck? Need these motherfuckers tires. More flares. But yeah, a lot of drivers, I'm pretty sure, understand high beams, the concept of them. Which is why, like, even back in, say, 2015, 2014, let's go that far back. Whenever people flash their high beams to tell me to turn mine off, I would flash my actual high beams to let them know, yeah, this isn't my high beams you're looking at, that's just my regular ass headlights. It was disgusting. There really has to be a lumens limit for this shit because there are way too many actual headlights that are just high beams at this point. Need this for later. Auto transfer can barrier traffic stop. What? Oh god, is this one like the fucking illegal immigrants who are driving 16-wheelers? Don't quite understand English. Be like, me no understand. Me no understand.
You got the vehicle in park, right? Alright. You realize the speed limit through here is only 55, right?
55?
55.
Yep, there it is. You can already tell by the accent.
Here is 50 or 55. How much is here?
55.
55.
It's not funny when people don't understand basic driving laws have CDLs, American or Ford are like, yeah, it's literally just illegal immigrants who don't understand a fucking lick of English get CDLs because the people who own the companies can be like, all right, we're going to push a shit ton of waivers so these people, I can hire them for cheap as shit, basically becoming slaves. We need to start shutting down these companies that hire illegal immigrants. Not finding them, not arresting, arresting the people who hire them as well as the people who allow them to be hired. And just straight up remove the company as a thing. Just remove their existence. You should have been arrested, vehicle impounded, the company driver fined. Company driver, company owner, the person who hired them. I'm just gonna focus on tires, I'm not gonna lie. This is something crazy in the trunk that I need. That thing's not gonna do anything. Oh. Just died on me. Oh, I'm gonna go make another right now. No, I can't make another one of those. Can I make another one of scrappers? I can, good, because I'm gonna fucking need one. Very soon. Because the video he said he didn't know what the high beam was. He didn't know how to activate low beams. That's insane. High beams on a fucking semi are dangerous. That is literally, you are forced to close your eyes because they're that bright. Yeah, basically English test needs to be a damn thing when it comes to CDLs. I'd say any driver's license test. If you do not understand the language of the fucking country you're in, you should not be able to drive a screaming metal death machine. Oh, I got 20 ducks. Good. I can make another tire. I mean, I've already heard the story of the illegal. They're just illegal. There's nothing else to add. Illegal migrant, immigrant, doesn't matter. They're illegals. I've already seen the story of the illegal who killed a family of 4 by making an illegal U-turn because he didn't know it was illegal, because he couldn't read the fucking sign, because he didn't speak English. Fuck no. That's another. Okay, headlights and fucking whatever that was. That's never happened before. I could probably just drive straight through, but Ooh. How many abandoned cars are there? So it's definitely my headlamps. Oh my goodness, I'm losing a good chunk of my power. Alright, here's what I need to do. I need to focus on this. You're playing the game I wanted. Let's go. Hell yeah. And I'm also at like half fucking power, so I need to hurry this shit up. I need to get to the next section. I need to... Oh, fuck you. There's a wall of them. That's what I was afraid of. I took the long way like a dumbass. I mean, I need, It's on the other side. Bro, I just took the shit head on. I didn't have a choice. I tapped one of them and it just said boom. Bro, what? Bro, by the way, bro, did you also hear about the COVID is making a comeback? It's making as much of a comeback as the killer bees did. I'm leaving this area. But yeah, near the end of COVID, they were going on about like, there's killer bees! And then a week later, no one ever heard anything of it again. Because they realized just how ridiculous that sounded. No one was going to believe killer bees. Also, bro, do you know about the GTA 6 situation? About the guy who made a dead man switch? Yeah, I know about that. I think it's fucking hilarious. I've also heard the slander post about him. Where he's actually not doing it for the goodness of his heart. Because of GTA's Rockstar's greed. But actually, he said, oh, I do this for me. Either buy enough of my fucking, like, not Bitcoin, but like his own cryptocurrency, or I'll release your game. I've heard that slander. This leaks out someone locked in a psych ward indefinitely. I don't believe that the guy is trying to get crypto money out of this shit. Not for a second. He's selling ad space and his crypto. I don't believe that for a second. Because that would be too convenient and too much of an scapegoat for Rockstar. He's like, oh, he's actually doing this because greedy. Look at this guy. He's doing it because he's greedy. I refuse to believe that. I firmly believe it's Rockstar doing a fucking psyop where they're trying to make the guy with the dead man switch look bad so people won't side with him. Hi, Geetsy. Man, my car ain't shit. I need to hurry the fuck up. Receiver signal? Wait, what? Wait, can I not make it there yet? I also want to pay him like 200 to talk to him, if you want to.
Oh, what about those anomalies?
That's insane.
Much time around them.
But if you have dead man switches for a game as big as Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar is on your ass about it, I don't blame him. He needs that for lawyer money. He needs like Kim Kardashian lawyer money.
And the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
Also, Rockstar basically subpoenaed info on everyone and everyone related to GTA leaks are being close to. By the way, bro, those tourists, you can throw resources at them to explode them from far away. Oh! Charging car battery. I know how to charge my damn car battery. The problem is I don't have anything to charge it with. I could probably make something. Better jumper. Actually, I think I have some. Yeah. Let me see if these actually work. Ah. I have no idea if that worked. Nothing about Rockstar sending FBI after the leaker. Oh, that did work. Well, that solved all my problems then. Well, Jesus. Alright. Why is this on? Oh, good. It's daytime. I can fucking see now. By the way, the jumper cable's 5. You almost full battery. Really? They give me full battery? Shit, I wish I knew that earlier. Well, information for later. Time to go off-roading, boys. Whee! Fuck. Okay. Not full, but almost. I'll take it. It's probably like 40% or like 40 charge out of 50. I'll fucking take it. Oh, brag, because I'm uphill. That doesn't do anything to my actual car. Why is it being a bitch about it? Let me deal with this first. I'm going to grab that thing behind me last. That's not something I need to worry about. This I'm more curious about. Cool. Coach. I like the game so far. Oh, I'm enjoying it. Mostly it's just I'm talking out my ass, but it is a lot of fun. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I like car games, I just don't play enough of them. Because the last car game that I played was MX vs. ATV Untamed on the Xbox 360. Oh fuck, it's this! Fuck you!
The year is 1955.
I'm about to go into something I don't want to.
Standing next to President Koch, the top of her head barely clearing his shoulder. She stands, skips back.
Try listening to the radio.
Her eyes are fixed on a glass and steel chamber in front of her.
I'll try, but no promises.
She does not appear to breathe until a ball of light appears out of thin air. The sight is
Looks like this last one might be what I need.
frozen mid-strike, and the
Rail car's fucked when you get back to something from front hood opens. Yeah, I think that's one of the quirks you were telling me about, because I think it was you who told me about, like, yeah, my car had this weird quirk and I didn't quite understand what was going on. Apparently my quirks is the fucking hood and the lights.
splashed across newspapers and
That's a
science
quirk.
journals.
I hate it.
Next decade, the mother of limb technology, they called her. The angel of a new age. The newspapers at that time laid the titles on thick while peddling the impending utopia. Then she recedes into the bowels of a
Here we go.
research facility. She's never seen again in public. There are scant appearances here and there, and
Ow.
you miss promotional videos.
Lights
like
too.
propaganda fodder.
Yeah, they're definitely kicking it on.
Limb technology.
My tire loose again. Oh no. What the fuck is happening? Why are they fucking electrical? Ow. I do need flares, unfortunately. You can kick those guys. I can kick them? Ow. Yeah, it fucking kills me in the process. Thank God I got all this. Forgot kicking was genuinely a thing. It's not something I do often enough. The fuck you? Oh, full. Right. Yeah. Let me put some stuff up because I don't need a good chunk of this stuff. I'm sad this game doesn't have co-op. It would be so much better with co-op because with the 2 back seats, you could definitely do a lot with that. Oh. You can have someone navigate, you can have someone drive. There's so much I need. There's so much you could do. They just refused to make it a co-op game. I guess modders will have to do it for them. Just like Skyrim. They wait for you in the dark. Cool, I guess. Nothing in there. Ooh. Nothing in there, surprisingly. Close. Fortunately, back seats are for upgrades. Yeah. But what if a person becomes my upgrade? What if they become my navigators? They mark things on the map and they, I don't know, press buttons that I don't need to press, or they upgrade shit, or there's plenty you could probably do. In fact, give me a bigger, instead of giving me the 1980s American land yacht, give me a fucking SUV, give me the fucking van with no windows that has free candy on the side. At least then I might get some use out of the damn thing. Park this bitch, move it. Fuck you, you spawned out of nowhere. My car! Alright, well at the very least now I can get the hell out of here because I took the wrong path. I thought I was going to be clever with it. I thought I was going to go to the side and around and whatnot, but I didn't realize these fucking roads were blocked. Wah. Oh, dirt road, nice. Hood and lights, I gotta remember that. Ugh. I'm gonna take another fucking shot when I get back to the shop. Holy! Okay. Gonna make it to the car, meant like a minivan, something. Did my tire just pop? No, I just hit something. Okay, that's not that bad. I might be able to make it up there with 2 off-road tires. Vehicle protection compromised. How and where? Oh, you're just telling... Okay, I see now. Fuck, there was a rock there. Yeah, I'm sure my vehicle's compromised. I'm currently... Everything is basically steel now, so I should be good. Oh no. Seems to be only one. Dude. I'm also running relatively low. You're the one compromising, though. It's fine. It's fine. We're just trying to get to the dang road. The land navigation doesn't even make sense. I know how hills work. Fueling the car. I have fuel. I just have like a quarter of it left. Fuck you. There's a railing here. Fuck you! Or you might want to return to the garage. I'm trying. Where am I on the edge of this? I am on the edge of it. Let's get moving. Also, by the way, you can kick the car to try. You can kick the car, try. Is that to like get it back on its wheels? I wouldn't be surprised by that one bit. I have off-road tires. Why are you stuttering? Why are you slipping? Nah. Oh. You go over there somehow. It's all pure mountains. What the hell? There should be like a slit over here I can get through. I sure should hope so. Uh-oh. Yes! Here! I knew these mountains of Appalachia weren't going to completely fuck me. Get me into the hot beam of fire. Note to self, don't try to be clever with my new routes. Follow whatever the map tells me, because apparently I can accidentally lock myself out. Hooray, survival. I tried to be smart about it. The game was smarter than me. I got some unstable cores, though, so I can use that to upgrade stuff.
That thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was. Never will be. Don't let Tobias and Francis fill your head with that nonsense.
What? Ugh. Starting to hit me with something, damn. And turn the AC up a bit. Getting kind of chilly in here. Well, I guess turn it down. Do you do a shot after every expedition? Feels like it. Kick the car. Alright. Give your car a few swift kicks. Maybe it'll help. Maybe. I like how it gave me an achievement. That's kind of cute. Alright, I got plenty of shit now. I even got a steel goddamn plate. Oh, I can't put it anywhere. That's fine. I need one more. Oh, I don't have enough chemicals. Let's see if I can make chemicals. That seemed to be in there. Shoot. I may make the flare gun for some ungodly reason, I guess. The expansion racks. I was angry at the cars, so I just started kicking the shit out of it at one point and got the achievement. Nice. I need so much energy for that. This is probably what I'm looking for. Shit like this. Improved antenna, outfitting station, expanding locker, the garage. I probably need more garage stuff. But more importantly, light replacement kit. Oh, right. We can't do anything with that. Quirks. Car. Dashboard. Any car door. Headlights. Toggles. Oh, I see what it means. Hood. is open. The order has to go the other way around. Oh? Do you mean like car? Moves fast. Headlights switch off. You have 8 guesses remaining. Sure. Bad guess. Correct. 1 of 4. Moves backwards. Two of 4. Interesting. Diagnostic. No. What do you mean? No. Hood opens. Hood is open. Oh, I see what you mean. Car. That doesn't seem to be in there. Car goes backwards, hood opens. Car moves backwards. Moves or goes? Let me check. Moves backwards. Hood opens. By the way, you can throw out lit flares at tourists and they make them explode. Oh. Oh, correct diagnosis. Guess is refunded. Oh, that's actually cool. Now what for a fix? Sealing kit. Sealing kit, you say? I think I can make one of those. I can't repair my vehicle because I don't have anything to repair it with. I know I need a repair putty. I don't have any. No, not like that. I do the headlights. So what did I do before? It was car moves backwards, hood opens. Car moves backward. I guess moves fast, maybe? The computer repairs it. The computer? Knee. Lock in. No! Ryan Clay moves uphill, moves down. It just happened. Car. Moves fast. Headlights. Flicker. What? Fuck. Go to the tab of the PC. Fixes. Oh. Diagnose and cure a quirk. Oh, nice. I apparently have 3. I don't even know what the fucking last one would be. I know what 2 of them are. So it definitely is something. It's got to be car. Moves. It's probably something like move slow. You could test it here. I can test it here. It's not the car. Oh? Headlights toggle. No, that wouldn't be it. It's got to be something else then. Steering wheel. Steering wheel? I've... Really? Steering wheel. Stays turning. Goes left. Keeps turning. I feel like this is a pre-mandated, not pre-mandated. This feels like a pre-made thing. Like, there's no, it's not randomized. It just, there's only a certain subset of things that can happen. I'm worrying about the headlights. Okay, it's not flickers. Dims? Only the headlights are not random. Dims. Light replacement kit. Missing ingredient. Got it. I don't know if I have a light replacement kit. I don't think I do. But the good news is I can fix it. Through the spare ass tire. Hit him with that off-road shenanigans. Throw another one in my inventory. Take these bitches out. No. The off-road is kind of the most important one, being an all-wheel drive vehicle. I wish I was joking when I said, holy shit, my car is dying. My hood especially. We're suffering. Oh, you can try trunk. Closes, car honks. I don't have a trunk, and so that doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. And if it just honks, I don't really consider that an issue. That one might or might not be random. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like a lot of this stuff might be random. Okay, let me go check this. Copper wire. Funny on delivery. There's also some freaky shit on the radio if you keep switching the stations. Oh. Ah. Plastics. I don't think I'm gonna find chemicals, man. Huh. I once heard a recipe for cookies that's called like a pound of butter. Yeah, that's called an American recipe. Listen, butter is delicious. I add it to basically everything. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can actually craft chemicals, but I don't think I can. What? The light replacement one, I do need that. Thank God it shit itself out. But yeah, you can make butter. You can make a lot of things with butter. Why is it acting like I fucking can't bulb? That's fine. Draw my stuff to stop breaking. I understand. I wonder if these quirks stay away forever. Also, with that many options, how am I supposed to know if that genuinely is what's happening? I am going to have to make a bunch of the shit on the road. Repair putty. Why is it doing that? I just need chemicals. Glass shard, plastic, scrap metal. Scrap metal. Glass shards. I think it said plastic as well. Fuck it. There it is. Scrap plastic shards. Got it. That's rubber. It's plastic. If I can take these out, because it's really not that big of a deal. Chemicals. Plastic. Glass. Scrap. Fuck off. It's space. This, and that. And then chemicals. There we go. Now, I need to go out there and be very careful. You don't need to have stuff in your inventory to craft, in the garage at least. You have stuff in your inventory in the garage. Yeah, if I'm in the garage... Good lord. If I'm in the garage, all I really need to do is just put all the stuff in that tiny little box over here. In fact, I could probably even use this one. The transfer trunk is probably for something else. Oh, that's so much better. Can it go sideways? Nice. But yeah, as long as I have stuff in the garage, it's fine. It's space, not right click. I need to remember that. I genuinely keep forgetting that, and it's actually embarrassing. As Mason said during my first days of Disco Elysium, stop embarrassing yourself. Cool. Chemicals. By the way, did you check the dumpster? I did. And it gave me another one. I know there's stuff on the ground. Yeah, I did. There's nothing coming out. Alright, here we go. Start praying. I don't care to which god. Because I'm going to fucking need it. I just take shots at this point whenever I feel like. Listen, it's 12.5 alcohol per volume. It's literally nothing to me. I called myself an alcoholic for years, when in reality, I am clearly not. Who's your favorite character in the game so far? I would have to say Tobias. I'm not a fan of his friend, I can't remember, the scientist. The R&D lady's a bitch, but she is kind of funny sometimes. Tobias is just be like, hey, yo, bro, this is actually kind of fun. There really shouldn't be anything over here that's gonna fuck me. Shouldn't be. You're not an alcoholic, you're just passionate about alcohol. There is a difference, I guess. Because I tell the story of going through basic training, drinking every weekend up to that point, and not having a single ounce of withdrawal. My body can go without it just fine. I just do it purely during stream, and that's it. It's finally daytime. You know what that means? I can fucking see. There's one right here, and it's a big one, too. To be fair, when it came to the Tinker stuff, I was just kind of hoping I could just be like, hey, yeah, my headlights are flickering. And it would just do the rest for me. I didn't think I would have to do that much. Oh, come on! That's just rude. By the way, chemicals are the most common spawn in these science trailers. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah. Like the ones right here. I just need one more chemical, and I can work on the vast majority of the shit that I need. And I just need to follow the road. I need to focus more on chemicals while I'm on my way there. Once I get my repair up high enough, then I can go into the... I'm about to sneeze. Then I can go into the forest and get that middleman. 'Cause 'Middleman. 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 Oh, excuse me. There's no point in holding my nose when I do that shit. Mainly due to the fact that I will blow my fucking brains out if I try. I am my Uncle Leslie. Where I straight up will just... My brains are not surviving whatever the fuck my body has in store for it. Actually, I like the fact that I put that in there. Plasma's definitely good. I'm gonna need that for like the plasma cutter later on. Chemicals in here. Good, good, good. This computer's still working. That means there's power in here. Pry bar into lead platelets. Pry bar specifically. That is a very high cost item. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're finally making repair putty. Thank God. We're starting with the fucking hood. Bam! Look at that shit. Boom! Look at that shit. I've got like 2 more swings into it. Oh yeah, I need to focus on that one. That one's straight up red. I need to focus on the ones that are literally red or close to it. So far, my only other option is this door. I don't like what I'm hearing next to me. How fucked is the car? Yes. Look, we're fine. We're back in our oh my god. My tires are so worn out they're constantly either flat or loose. Yeah, you can't park there, mate. Listen, it's okay. I'm not British. I can park wherever I want. As an American, it is my God-given right to disrespect the Brits. You don't understand. Finding anything to bring my durability back up to the blue is a God-given right in its own. Also a victory. I'm drinking again. Ah. I can only imagine drinking Everclear. Holy shit. And just the thought of it alone kills me. All-wheel drive, baby. Off-road terrain. Shit. It's okay, I got this. Don't worry, bro. Repairing the car will never be easy. Just drink a little shot. Just drink a little bit. The side of my vehicle got fucked. Oh my god, why is there always rain? Alright, and basically, there it is. Alright, you son of a bitch. Oh good, it's already open. Get in the car. Cool. Into the corrosion. Where's my radio? Can't find my radio in this mess. I'm literally just headed towards the road. At one point my shit was so fucked I was just stealing shit off of the other cars. Just twink a little. It's a little twinky. It's fine. Listen, baby needs his bottle. I need a fucking Jaeger. I've never actually tasted Jaeger. I've only ever seen that shit, and it literally pours out like cough syrup. It's on the roof. Oh. 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 Oh, that's volume. I've never seen a radio up there. And if you're struggling with drinking Everclear, try this. 10 shots of vodka, then 1 shot of Everclear. 10 shots of vodka, and then 2 shots of Everclear. Why? This is pyramid push-ups for my liver. What the fuck, man? Man's trying to actually kill me. Perpetual stability. Good. I need to get through the story. I want to have the ability to unlock more shit and upgrade my car to basically be automatic. I want it to be a Waymo car. Just saying, keep switching the stations. Does it matter how often I do it? Does it have to be quick? What do you mean? Nah. Why do you now just bring up a loading screen or a loading bar? What were you doing before? If you need a reminder on the recommended drive preparation, interact with the status monitor. I also love how everything kind of hits me at 15 frames a second sometimes. That's not push-ups for your liver. That's just putting like lightweight. That's just putting a lightweight against Prime Mike Tyson.
There's a whole lot standing between where we
Damn, there's a lot. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay, I need to go. Clearly, I need to go over here. Clearly, I need to steal an air fryer. Apparently, it's my 4th anniversary as a mod, so hooray! Hooray, Mason! Congrats on not abusing your power. Oh, yeah.
Certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the...
No, it said something secret.
Yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. And technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear
Congrats,
the
Mason.
path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Sure, if you shut the fuck up, let me listen to the radio. It's question marks now. Ah. That's whatever. I'll come back to it in a second. By the way, 10 shots within 2 minutes puts you at a risk of alcohol poisoning. 10 shots in 2... Jesus! You never drank that much. Oh, my flashlight. My fucking flashlight. I dropped it on the ground somewhere. Fuck. I gotta go make another one now because I genuinely lost it. I don't have a 9-bolt bat. Okay, I guess we're just going without it. You can drive through the fence. Say less. Oh. The headlights. Fucked. Love it. Electrician's kit. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have that. Those are statues. Sometimes move when you're not looking. Oh, fuck. They're weeping angels, aren't they? Oh, there's light in here. In fact, there's a lot in here. Good. What is this one? Gears to gas. Fuck you. Gears to gas cylinders. My ass. Three chemicals. Wow. Hey, I need all the chemicals I can fucking get. More like wiping angels. Yeah, they wipe my ass with their fist directly inputted into my rectum. Them motherfuckers, like, hurt. I've never been more pleased to be fisted. Oh good, I got a 9-volt battery. You know what that means. Flashlights. I like how the things do flash so I can still see them. It's not like they're completely hidden from me. They show up. They flash. They make it easier for me. I'm getting sober. I think I need another shot. I kind of wish I didn't have to hold the button to open stuff. I kind of just wish I pressed it once and call it a day. It's the same reason why I turned the ignition into what it is now, where I just have to press it once to turn on the car, rather than have to hold that bitch, because fuck that. Sometimes moving conditions makes them move even more. Just turn around, there's a whole swarm behind you. Bro, if they fist you, it's basically equivalent to putting a stick of dynamite up your ass. You know what? If I ever die, I'd like to die through a stick of dynamite up my ass. At least make it quick and cool. You won't be feeling much after it explodes. Speaking of... God damn, what is... Danger? What do you mean, danger? I am the danger. I need to watch... I really do need to watch Breaking Bad one of these days. Anomaly encounters. Alright, I'll put it in. Cool. Now that I have enough repair putty to get 2 of these. Oh, 3 of these. Even better. Boom. Bop! Bing! What does that sound? Bop! Bam! It works, but the bulb needs replacing, so you know what? It's better than nothing. It is just... Okay, so it's basically a full meter. As long as it's not red, it basically heals to full. Damn. Wait, is that another quirk? This door keeps opening. Actually, I'm not going to repair that one, because that's actually an incredibly useful quirk. I like the music, Magic Man. Bro, if I die of an explosion, I hope my dick falls into someone, preferably in their mouth. Man saying the quiet part out loud. Alright, where am I? I'm over here. I got enough shit to not have to deal with that anymore. My headlight's fucked, but... realistically, I only need 1 headlight. I should probably actually repair it, though. I think I just need a replacement bulb kit, which I might have enough for. Light replacement kit, yeah. No. There we go, easy peasy. Oh yeah, the radio. Good as new. Always. I don't think anything's happening. I guess I got it once, and it said that's all you get for now. Oh yeah, I have off-road tires. Let's go. Oh. I also am going to need a steel... oh my god. How come there aren't any secret ones? Good question. Dr. Juice, baby. We're now going to stop here because, yeah, there's mannequins everywhere. I also don't know the maximum upper limits for how far away from my vehicle I can get. All I know is it's going to hurt. Oh. Oh. By the way, I don't know how long I'll be able to be here getting held tired. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. A lot of the people who view me are European, so they're like 8 hours ahead of me. I used to stream at like 6 in the morning because of shit like that, but I've been like, alright, 8 o'clock is like the perfect time. I'll most likely fall asleep to the stream. Mason does that a lot, so don't worry about it. Okay, now I need a reliable flare. Thank you very much. I mean, it can't be any worse than when I was doing a Dark Souls stream, and I also can't wait for the 15th the next month. I had like 3 10-hour shifts last week. Oh, Lord. Me doing guard duty on a vault door. I was like, sir, no one, just close the door. No one knows the combination. Security forces couldn't even get in here without our help. Why do we need to be here? That's policy, son. It's like, fuck policy. This is retarded. The paycheck finna hit hard. Depending on where you're at, the paycheck finna be taxed hard. Rubber ducky, ducky for my rubber. I just work as a butcher, bro. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright, I also... objective area. Really? Alright. Why'd it get stupidly dark all of a sudden? And then come back? Now I got like one video shit an hour after tax. Ooh, nice. Is that check? Ooh, there's a lot of shit over here. I am not going over there. Pretty sure my tax rate is like fucking 30% now. It's like $7.20 an hour. Pretty sure a minimum wage over here in America is like $12.50 an hour, depending on where you live. He's saluting me! Fuck, 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 fuck. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. You especially don't see me. No, get away from me. Get your fuck ass suction out of my ass. Fuck. Oh, my front door, my fucking hood is about to get its shit rocked hard. Oh, apparently I can fucking leave. Cool. Back at 6 is around 150. Huh. The heck is that over there? Oh, I know what that is. I don't need to worry about it yet. Ooh, wait, no, it's a scientist's place. I need chemicals. Why am I being irradiated? Apparently I can't do shit. I'm being irradiated. Leaving. I actually like his music. Yeah, I understand that I'm on a bad terrain, but at the same time, I don't care because my wheels are actually putting in some fucking effort. I'm gonna be off-road most of the time anyway, so these are the perfect tires. I'm getting paid a pack of cigs an hour. Nice. I mean, I guess that's pretty good if, like, nicotine, enough nicotine in there to justify its existence. I don't know if you have, like, Chew or Senna or Zeno, or Zins, that's what it's called. So, Chew is basically tobacco. They just put in your fucking goddamn it. I have the password for this?
Let's just say that keeping watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
What do you want? You want gears to make road flares. Don't give a shit. I choose Siberia Snus. Oh. Yeah, we've been chewing. We've been using Zins a lot lately, to the point of we have an entire drawer's worth of Zins. Before that was tobacco, but you had to basically spit out tobacco, and that left a mess, and people didn't like that. So basically, Zins are the non-spitting tobacco. It's like trying to wean yourself on that shit, but not doing it well. I have no idea what this thing's trying to lead me to. I did it again. I gotta stop right-clicking, man. They're slightly minty, and they're also not too sweet. Huh. Okay. Scan the stabilizer map. Get way too far. Okay. I mean, I clearly want these two. The radio playing some bangers, not gonna lie. It does play some pretty good shit. However, I still want to find that. There it is! Well, here I go! I love this banger. Oh my god, my car. There is a shit ton of them. Hi! They genuinely move closer to me. Oh! I don't like the wiping angels. How do you always pick the most fuck-ass way, bro? It's a talent. A skill, even. One would call it a God-given right. Ow. Okay, okay. I don't know why that happened. My camera got a little stucky-wucky. It's because I got off-roading, I noticed. It's because I got off-roading capabilities. I can do whatever I want. I can go wherever I want. I can drive through anything I want. The only thing I need to do is find a way to make trees not hurt so hard. It's the true American way, going where the fuck I want. That's why they try to make SUVs into fucking Ford F-150s. Yeah, take your fucking pussy-ass SUV. Take your Honda Civic to the goddamn Nigerian desert. You can do it because you're American. It's like, buddy, this thing doesn't even have four-wheel drive. Oh, the music's back. Okay. Sure. Edna's? That here says Edna's or Indians? I'm gonna eat some of that sweet ass food. I actually don't know how much that heals. Oh, it heals me 11%. Either 11 or 10. I'm not entirely sure. whatever percent it wants, apparently, is the answer. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fuel up my car with my gas tank, and then I'm going to use the other one. I'm actually doing really good. How many hours do I have left? I'm halfway through this stream. I got 2.5 hours to 3 hours left. I need a bigger gas tank. There's no way around that. Fuck. That's fine. I can work with this. Bro, did you know you can make a tank road legal? You just need to get the cannon not operable, get some lights and mirrors on it, and some rubber pads on the thing so it doesn't tear up the road, and you can register it as a tractor. So that is actually a thing, because I've seen dirt bikes registered as street legal. So it really is, do you just know the laws? And as long as you know the laws to the letter, you can do whatever the hell you want. Because laws are made to be so incredibly inept by the people who scan the stabilizer map. I don't know what the fuck it means by that. But yeah, the laws are so inadequately designed that if all you gotta find is a loophole, and you basically are the reason they have to add to the law. Something's happening here. So every time I open my driver's side door, my right side opens. Which I'm not gonna... Did you fuel up? I did fuel up. Which I'm not gonna consider like a bad thing, because let's be real here. That is actually incredibly useful. That's a quirk I like. Saves me time. It just says scan the stabilizer map. Sure! I'm not entirely sure what that means. Imagine working like an op shop showing up in a tank. I mean, I've seen some crazier shit. Uh-oh. It's literally over there. The fucking mannequins, bro. Tourists. I'm not a fan of what I'm hearing. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Clearly, I'm not where I need to be just yet. Getting there, though. Is this beam of light bigger than the others? I'm not gonna lie, the map looks significantly larger than it actually is. Fuck. It might have latched onto me. Fuck! Okay, good, it latched me into it. Skip through a gate while the car's wheels are airborne. Nice achievement. There was a green bunny. Green bunny? I don't know much about no green bunny. The green ones heal the car. Really? I've never heard of that. I was panicking a little too hard because some bullshit was on my tail. And where'd my door go? Okay. Well, my door's gone. I have to make another one. Bunnies are the ball fucks that hop around. Oh! Wait, I've seen stuff like that, and it just latches onto my car, and they're usually red, and they cause me pain, suffering. Let me heal my stuff up first before I do anything else. Damn. Double dog, damn. But yeah, I'm getting another door. I don't know how it got ripped off, but apparently it got ripped off. Your door fell off? Yes, I don't even know how. It just did. Alright, heal up, fuel up. And apparently... Oh, fuck off. I must not have done something. What could I have done, though? It says stabilize the way through. I got there, and then the indicator just fucked off. There was nothing I could do, as far as I'm aware. Alright, clearly I missed something. There's that, there's this. Liberator, don't care. Player's not gonna do me shit. Yeah, I'll get the big gas can. I'm blind. All I see is blue. Maybe it's a quirk. Maybe. Hot. Damn. So definitely was not expecting that. All right. First off, this. Yeah, there's a quirk that makes your door fall off. Is it the one where I am... There's a map that isn't stable. It's one of the towers. You're supposed to scan that thing, I think. Apparently my quirk is I got butterfingers, too. So, I swear to God, there was actually a better way of doing this. That's a nice big fuel can, yes, but there was like a bigger version of this where it had 4 sections. But I guess not. Or maybe it was this. Side. Large fuel can side. Oh! Enough room inside to gasoline mount a little more on your side. There it is. Unlock a side rack. Alright. Oh! That's interesting. Sure. Okay. I mean, I got a side rack. I don't really know what it does other than... Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. Pretty sure I can put stuff in there. Or it's armor. I'm not entirely sure, actually. There was a map of the stable of the tower. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Side storage. What the fuck did I get? Allows the mounting of an additional piece of equipment on the side of the car. Oh! Okay, I see what it is. But yeah, I think this is... I got 6 of them. I think this is what I was looking for. Side fuel. Or not. I basically have so much goddamn fuel it doesn't even matter. Fuel sheet. More rubber. More side fuel. And there it goes. Okay, I have a shit ton of fuel now. Congrats, me. It's just a lot of fuel. My car is going to be a fucking fire hazard. It's just going to explode when I least expect it. It's in my eyes. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to put this. Supposed to be on the roof, the back. Oh, it's meant to be on these side things. You're right, you're right. Can I make more? This is all. I can only make one. You need another side rack. Yeah. I see. Okay. The side floodlights, don't give a shit about that, even though I can. Handback, liberator, less precise than a cutting tool. will nevertheless cleanly, carefully move individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small... Oh, fuck, right, the small explosive charges. Why would I need that? Resource yield poor. Wait, so you're telling me the hand vac... You're telling me whatever is after the hand vac is better. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just need unstable energy. Oh! What's this? Ooh, electrician's kit. I actually do need that. Liberty is pretty good. Is it? Alright. Does it give its durability 6 use, 26 explosion damage? Yeah, fuck it. You can cannibalize other parts of the car with it. Oh. Oh. I can actually take the proper... I can actually deal with the rest of the car. Cool. Hand vac, we're going with Liberator. Hand vac, I don't give that much of a shit about. I don't use enough of that to justify... Oh, should probably take this with me. There we go. Back to serum, I guess. I'm probably gonna need another crowbar. So I got a lot of fuel now. I don't need to worry about fuel anymore. It's not an issue. Okay, so everything over here seems fine now. I just need to focus purely on grabbing whatever I can and getting the hell out of there. Right. Wait. Oh, I didn't charge my car. Look at this shit. Electricity? Damn near dead. Everything else looks fine. My main door closed. My back door, I don't... There's clearly something I should be able to make with this. What the hell is it? Steel door. It's gotta be like this. This type of shit. I'm clearly missing something. Yoni, what's up? Trunk in the trunk. To add in 250 years after winning their independence, American nationwide is enjoying bigger trunk more than ever. The trunks of the American one can easily fix the 6 British vehicles. What? Alright. I need unstable for that shit. You just put a normal door on. Did I? I thought I put steel door on. Steel, steel, steel. Yeah, it's all steel. Get the side rack. Can't afford the side rack. What's this? I can't afford the side rack. What I need now is more... I just need steel sheets. Hold up. Meant for the trunk. Gotcha. But first and foremost... That's a decent amount of hold up. I might actually have an idea for that. All of my tools can go in the side compartment. And then all the actual materials can go in the back. That's actually genius. Hell yeah. Move that over there and this over there. They're gonna break Anyway, they're gonna break soon anyway, so yeah, it's whatever. Now that I have that, I've gotten that done. Is there anything else I could possibly want? Like, apparently, as long as I have the materials, I can honestly make it. Side floodlights. What an automobile world needs these days is more side-mounted floodlights. Dude, I've wanted a truck with, like, top-mounted floodlights just to evaporate people. Just disintegrate them. So this one, unlock a seat rack. Okay. You do need a normal door for the trunk. Oh. Oh, wrong way. Wait! Can I use this on that? What? Okay. It really is just a normal door, huh? Alright. I mean, if I take a normal door, then I just need a steel door for it. That'll be fine, yeah. Yeah! Carbureted engine. I could fucking make that? Wow. Fingers crossed. That makes no sense, but alright. Genuinely don't understand that. You can, but I wouldn't recommend it. I have the power and the materials, apparently. Genuinely do not understand why a regular door counts as that. Whatever. We've already chosen it. Good, 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 good. Goody, goody, goo. The fact that that has a health bar on it worries me. Uh-oh. That's a yawn. I gotta slurp up my Red Bull. My delicious Juneberry Red Bull. I don't know why they're trying to hit me with the extended warranty. Doctors move faster. Take all the time needed. Stability will advance. I was like, I still got like 6 more years because it's a 22 and we're in 26. So it's 4. Yeah, I still got 6 more years of my warranty. I don't know why they'd be like, yeah, your 10-year warranty expired because you paid off your car. It's like, was I supposed to spend 10 years paying $550 a month? The fuck? The bump at the garage isn't infinite, but I think it goes down very slowly. It does go down very slowly. And as far as I'm concerned, it essentially restarts every time I reset. Why is my hand like a weird shade of red? Alright. I'm here. There's a bunch of these over there. In fact, I'm going to grab all of them. Ooh, wait, before I do that, I want to know what the hell this is. Oh, it's infinite fuel. It can go down, but it refuels itself. Yeah, they want everything as a subscription service. They literally do. That's why I don't pay shit for subscription services unless it's apparently... The one thing that makes no sense whatsoever is my car. They have subscription service for my car in order to use the app to turn my car on from the app. I bought the car! The fuck you mean you want to... This is like paying 40 grand for Netflix. Oh, I missed it. It's like paying 40 grand for Netflix, and then you still have to pay that $10 a month. Listen to me. Ow. Oh. Oh, no. Fine. You need a lot of scrap to break even. So break everything you can see. Alright. The fuck is this?
Howdy. Come check out what I've got up for trade.
Ooh.
I know there's a lot to look at, but don't get overwhelmed.
That is an amp engine. Oh, cost 32 and I have fuck all for scrap. Oh! Ooh.
Well, with the way the zone's been lately, I'm sure I'll be seeing you again soon.
I understand now. Alright. I never parked. You selling an amp engine? Yeah.
Watch out for the bunnies.
You want that shit, bro. And I'm gonna get it. I just need to collect scrap. Fuck. Huh. The hell is that attached to my stuff? I think that's just part of the stuff. Hey, my door's open. Yeah, I sometimes have endgame loot for sale. Just the first time I see her, she's got endgame crap. Okay. We'll take it. I wonder if I could sell anything to her. By the way, amp is purely electric, so your battery may not last very long. Oh. As long as I have... Well, she once told me in Nitro. As long as I have the jumper cables, it's fine. What do I have in terms of scrap? I have 13. That's pretty good, I'd say. That's just based off these 3 cars. Alright, that's 20. I need 10 more. And there's probably going to be plenty of random shit for me to loot on the side of the roads. Plus, I haven't even checked this house yet. You can scrap the engine for a good loot. Give me that good shit. I know you got some good shit in here. You probably got computers hiding from me. Oh, yeah. More scrap, baby. More scrap. We're at 20. We're still at 20. Apparently I had no scrap in it. T-shirts. This is more akin to what I'm looking for. More scrap. Good, 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 good. TV. Oh, this is like set in the... This is a 1980s vehicle. Also, that had a lot of chemicals. 3. So I need 7 more. I've got max health, don't I? Ooh, another one over here. Fuck you. I need to get to my car. I got a that I can use to open it. I hurt myself with my door. Okay, sure. Nice. Give me some fucking scrap, bitch. Yeah, that wasn't a justifiable amount of crap for me to use that. I'm at 24 scrap. It's pretty good. That piece of equipment got destroyed, so I don't gotta worry about that. I think she was selling it for like 32. There's probably more scrap over here, so I'll probably just have to come back. I hope an amp engine, besides eating up my electricity, makes me go faster. There's this. Having no control over my vehicle is kind of my favorite part of driving. I should have enough by now. That's 7. I really don't remember how much she wanted for it. Oh, I mean, that's 31. There's probably something nearby I can grab. I'm pretty sure it was 30. No, it's probably like 32. Hold up. Log. Probably get something out of this. Okay. No scrap for that. It's fine. Now, go up ahead a little bit. I'd rather go up ahead a little bit, find what I'm looking for, even if it's just by 1, and then go back and grab what I need, versus go back, find out I don't have enough, and then drive all the way back down. It works better this way. On top of that, I'm about to go to an Arda place anyway, plus there's this. Oh, it's a fucking fuel tank. I was like that, don't. What do you mean it recommends this? Not entirely sure what it's trying to get me to do. Okay. Weird. How much scrap is it going to take to build this? 3's not bad. Oh shit, there's a literal shitstorm coming. And a car, perfect. Ooh, steel. Oh, fuck, you're back, aren't you? So apparently the land is trying to fucking shove its dick up my ass. Because these things are literal pillars of bullshit. We've got 14. We're already doing better than what I expected. Yeah, I know I'm in danger. But do you know what lesbian space princess is? I've heard of it. Mostly because I've heard, the Hell of a Boss haters. Because let's be real, the writing for Hell of a Boss is ass. They are joining forces with people to shit on lesbian space princess. Because how the fuck did that get any funding? I think the hate is creating it's bringing everyone community together. This basically boils down to if everyone has a similar enemy, we'll all come together to destroy that enemy. and then we'll go back to hating each other. But yeah, I've heard of Lesbian Space Princess. Apparently it's a Netflix show. That's all I really know about because I don't watch Netflix. I don't really watch many modern TV shows. Even now, when it comes to like YouTube shit, I just go back to old videos I used to watch a lot, or new content creators that are just like Gmod ARG creators. It's a Netflix show? Damn. We are about to go into the fucking Eye of Sauron over here. Or Sauron. Hurricane Squall. A geothermic piece of fucking garbage is what it is. Is that a Red Dead reference?
Welcome to the scrap trap. That one does have a bit of a ring to it.
It is 32. Okay.
Don't throw that one around. I'm tired of seeing it in the new system. I mean it
No!
this time.
You piece of shit, get back here!
Avoid the sticky ones.
I don't even know where the other thing blew away from. Oh. Okay. It almost got away from me. I almost wasted all that time for nothing. Oh my god. Damn. I literally can't fit it in there. It's that bad. Wow. That's actually incredible. Shit. Shoot. Okay, here's what I'm going to have to do. Stuff in there, stuff in there, stuff in there, so it doesn't matter. This in here. Put this in there. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got everything we need now. Cool. I'm so mad I almost lost that. Time to go eat up these things now. Holy crap, that would have been bad if the wind was even stronger or kept going. Because I was not catching up to that thing. Had I known it was going to do that, I would have waited for the fucking squall to end. Ow. Oh shit, yeah, that's right, there's this. I need to get around that. I'll consider that a victory. I mean, technically I haven't made it out of the storm. I'm still... I could technically still lose it all. But... I got it. That's the important part. Ugh. We're 4 hours in the stream already. Wow. This is like when I was playing Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger, whichever one, on the SNES. And I was like, hey, yo, bro, we're 10 hours in the stream. When the fuck did that happen? Ooh, that's some good music. Ow. What is that? Oh, it's a fuel barrel. I don't give a shit. I have enough fuel. I still haven't decided what I'm going to play after this. It's probably going to be like an older game, like a SNES game, a Nintendo 64 game. Who knows? Because I've been finding those games a lot more interesting, a lot more fun. Fuck. Get in there. This is why I can't be using this controller with this shit. I could not fast enough to save myself. What did I get turned around by? That gave me fuck all. Oh, now it's giving me the weird shit. Bro, I was on Instagram for a second. I just saw someone watching the trailer for Lesbian Space Person. It's worse than I thought. Oh, it is pretty bad, yeah. It is the stereotypical. It's basically Whatapad if Whatapad got a fucking Netflix adaptation. Like, it's genuinely rough. The evil guys are literally the straight white male. Yeah. Yeah. You know what the worst part is? The straight white malians are genuinely the best part of the fucking show. I need this right now. I'm just gonna throw this on there now. Throw this on there now. The tourist just gave me a hand vac. What? How? Why? I didn't think tours gave people anything. Okay, so it clearly gave me this weird ass. This is one of those things where you're like playing, not 7 Days to Die. What the fuck is that game called? I genuinely forgot the fuck it's called. Hold on. It's a zombie game that's brutal as shit. I played it a couple days ago. At least I think I did. I genuinely don't remember. How many fucking games are there with zombies? It's not 7 Days. World of War. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. They are zombies at the very end. Yeah, they do that sometimes. If you luck, they can just give you an anchor. Oh. I'm gonna spend enough time. Ender Lilies. I remember playing that. Those are zombies? I remember playing enough Ender Lily. I actually enjoyed it. Apparently, I played... So there was like two games. There was Ender Lilies and then Ender Magnolia, I think it was. I played Lilies first, which was apparently the second game, and Magnolia was the first game. Which it definitely shows. Unturned is a... I haven't played Unturned in a while. I couldn't tell you. Project Zomboid. That's what it was. I played apparently fucking last month some time ago. Damn. July. But yeah, Project Zomboid is one of those zombie games where there's no chance in hell of you winning. It literally starts off, this is your story, this is how you died. It doesn't say, this is how you could die. It straight up tells you, yeah, you're going to die, this is how it happened. Get me out of here. I genuinely forgot what it was. But yeah, the straight white malians. I swear to God, Lesbian Space Princess literally was trying to go out of its way to be a parody, but it parodied so hard it horseshoed around into being genuinely the thing it wanted to make fun of. Oh my God, let me get up this hill. Cool. Why are these even out? My car! I put you in park, you son of a bitch! Apparently not, though. Well, I got enough to get the fuck out of here, I assume. I think Mason fell asleep. Oh, I'm at 18% battery. I need to hurry the fuck up. But I also got 10 of those things. Please don't explode. Okay, good. I also got 10 of those battery chargers, so I don't really need to worry, honestly. We are currently in a situation where I am crying. Wham. Alright, now that I've made it out there, you know what that means? It's saving. That means I get to keep my amp. Hell yeah. Victory drink. I'm gonna have to upgrade the shit out of my battery. I probably am. Hopefully I don't fuck up this time and have to redo this section. Ah. Oh yeah, baby. Traveling. Car doors left open or missing will reduce the amount of protection your car can provide. Unfortunately, yeah, I guess. Otherwise, it'd be like me with Dark Souls 2, just butt-ass naked with nothing but a great sword and a great shield. Because great shield, they took away... Yo, bro, what's your opinion on Mom Donnie? The fucking dude who lied to everyone? Yeah, not a fan, especially... I'm not a fan of politicians in general, let's put it this way. My biggest gripe against Trump, especially... I know this isn't about him. Had to have been the whole... Yeah, the fucking Epstein files was a Democrat hoax after he campaigned on it. It's like, that is a shit move, dude. But to Mamdani, that commie can fucking go wherever the fuck he came from, because it sure shit ain't America. What do you mean? How do you lie? I don't know too much. So Mamdani did this whole thing of like, yeah, we actually removed the deficit for New York City. And by doing that, all they did was ask for a loan from New York, the state. So you didn't remove the deficit. All you did was get a loan. You still have to pay, you still have the fucking money you need to pay back. Mamdani is the kind of guy who will lie to you, say he did something, and you could argue technically he did, but the way he did it was so fucking stupid, it might as well have just been more damage than anything. Because imagine paying off all your credit card debt by getting a loan from the bank. Congratulations, the interest is higher, and you still have to pay it back. You didn't fix anything, you just changed who the money's going to. Isn't he taxing the rich and like actually fixing the city though? No, because when he taxed the rich moved. Let me put it this way, the top 1% in that city were paying for 50 to 60% of all the extra shit, like bus fares, road reconstruction. Mamdani said, hey, we're going to tax them from 50% to 80%, and they said, alright, we are now leaving. And they basically lost all of their money by doing that. So the rich people left, so the rich people no longer get taxed, so the rich people's money no longer goes in the city. Congratulations, you now are gaining less money from taxes than you would if you just done nothing at all. It's basic economics. Don't do anything that would piss off the people who are actually paying for shit. Like, the rich actually do pay a good chunk of the fucking taxes and the money. Sure, they have loopholes, but they still pay a fuck ton. This isn't me, like, sucking them off. This is me being like, all you did was fuck over everyone else. Good, I can get out of here whenever I need. So he's doing what he's saying, but in like the worst way possible. Pretty much. It's like he doesn't actually understand, hey, doing this would probably fuck everyone over in the long run. Maybe you shouldn't. But politicians, every single one of them, are nothing more than short-term gains. They'll never actually fix anything. They'll just make it worse in the long run by giving everyone what they wanted now. But what people wanted was fucking retarded. Ooh. There was a fucking saying, I forgot who said it, but it was from a movie, and it basically boiled down to give the people what they want, but the people are retarded. Where is my stuff? Fuck. Also, what are you supposed to do in-game right now? Right now, in-game, I'm supposed to find the observatory overlooking the area. So I'm going to that green little spot so I can actually do what I need to do. I only have one of these. I thought I had 10 of these. I'll just keep it in my inventory for now. I don't actually need it. Ah. But yeah, I am constantly watching the political side of things, and there are way too many politicians who have an IQ of 85. It's genuinely scary that these people are getting voted into power, making the dumbest of decisions, and people even dumber than them are still voting them back in. It's like, please stop. At this point, voting has become a tribalist piece of worthlessness than actual policy. It's like, I'm voting for this person because he's not that person. It's like, you're retarded. Where's the road? I thought Mamadou was pretty good until you explained it. He sounds good, but if you actually look at what he's doing, this goes for almost every politician, Trump included. If you actually look at what they're doing, it's retarded. It's not working. They're just making it worse in the long run. I also think my favorite thing about Mondani has to be after his campaign of like, we're gonna make bus fares free, and he got voted in, and immediately went like, we don't have the budget for this. We need you to donate to us. But you work for the military. You can't say shit about Big T. I don't give a fuck. I have to follow his orders, but I can still bitch and moan about him. I can think he's a retard and still follow his orders. As long as they're not unlawful, that's the condition. As long as the order is lawful, I don't have much of a choice. But if he does things, if he straight up tells me, hey, I need to go to like Detroit to shoot up some people, it's like, no, I'm not doing that. That's why those reservists or whoever they were during the COVID under the Biden administration, whenever they were in the streets of like cities and they were telling people to get back in their houses, those fucking people should be hanged from the tallest tree that we have, because they were following unlawful orders. Because they were violating the First Amendment, the right to gather peacefully. Map on the table, by the way. Oh, this piece of shit? Oh, fuck me, it was right here.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you.
Exit the area via the stabilized access road? Alright. Can't fucking see, though.
Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route.
Listen, with my job, I deal with nuclear weapons. I have talked to enough, whatever star general you want. I've talked to them all. Well, talked to all of them who went out to the missile field. I have no hesitation to say, that's just fucking stupid. Why would you do that? Okay, it wants me to go here. Alright. I have no problems with calling high-ranking individuals retarded. If they're retarded, they're retarded. You work in the ball irritating factory. Yeah, pretty much. My balls are irritated and the factory is factorying. It's like they trust me with their most important weapon, and yet they get mad when I say, yeah, this is a fucking idiotic idea. Don't do that. Free vasectomy, pretty much. I mean, hey, they don't even need to snip into my balls. The radiation does it for me. That's why I remember one day when they came into the office and said, yeah, so one of the fucking silos you were working in had a leak, so you might want to go get tested. It's like, oh, great, cool. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Do you think you're ever going to grow a second ball sack? I'm still waiting for my first. And my third. Why do I need to go all the way back there? Whatever, I'm going to go repair my car. Oh, the headlights are eating shit. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the front section is the one that's gonna take the brunt of everything. It makes sense. You're an interesting creature, an interesting part of the world, Nee. Very much so, from what I've been told. I don't particularly think so, nor am I interested in all that interesting shit. I just tell... That's at 4%. I just tell stories. That's what I love to do. That's when I went to leadership school. All I did was tell stories. Oh shit, my hit's not down. Oops. Alright, I need to go all the way up there. Fuck me. Whatever, we'll get there eventually. Okay, so it gives me, let's say it gives me like 25%. Like half of my battery back. That's perfectly acceptable. I can work with that. I need another fucking shot. My favorite thing had to be with General. I wasn't going out of my way to tell generals they're retarded. There's definitely one that I was ready to, because let me put it this way: I drove a 16-wheeler. I drove a fucking semi to the missile field with all the components that I needed. We had a general who introduced the new vehicle that we were going to drive, and someone went up there and asked, "Yeah, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I'm sorry, I can't save you. You should go to get the Liberator. It allows you to rip parts from other cars without destroying them." I had the Liberator. I didn't really know how to make it work. But, yeah. There was a general who'd introduced the new truck we were driving. And someone had the balls to ask, yeah, so, the tires, the spare tire is currently in a position that makes it almost inaccessible unless we stabilize the vehicle. Well, basically park it, turn it off, stabilize the vehicle, use the hoist to grab it, and then get it down. That's going to take like 30 minutes. With the current truck that we have, it takes like 5 tops, even if you don't know what you're doing. Because it's literally just get the cables down, lift the tire up, there you go. And then you can change the tire. So 30 minutes before changing the tire versus 5 minutes. And this fuck-ass general said, well, how often do you change a tire? I'm sorry, how often do we use these fucking nuclear weapons? Why are we working on this shit if that's your answer to a tire? It's like, how often do you change tires? How often do these missiles launch? Why are we working on this shit? Don't say anything bad to generals. It's an insult to chain of command. UCMJFN, punishable with court-martial. I'll fucking fight that shit day and night. You can send me like a gram of plutonium or uranium. No, because I don't get the grams of anything. All that shit is already sealed up, airtight, whatever tight, fucking asshole tight, into the fucking nuclear package. All I do is turn wrenches, turn bolts, and turn on. Either men or women, doesn't matter. But yeah, that was a retarded ass response to... So with the current truck, it's going to take us like 30 minutes to just get the tire down. Not even replace it. And his response, well, how often do you change a tire? Brother, what kind of tone-deaf ass response is that? How often do you change a tire? How often do these missiles launch? If that's your response, then why the fuck are we working on this 70, 80-year-old system? How often are they gonna fly? Almost never, hopefully. I change more tires than I see nuclear weapons launched. You fucking idiots. That was like the one general I specifically almost went out of my way to just put my hand on his shoulder and call him a fucking retard. Sir, what was that? I'm almost out of fuel. Every other general that shows up usually stays out of their way because they know their place. They don't know fuck all about the missile system. They just know what it does at the end of the day. Not how to fix it, how to do anything else, or how to really talk to the people. They know their place. And it's funny because whenever we're opening the 110-ton door, they're like, oh, that small little thing opens that big door? And then you slowly realize that you've been dead inside for so long that even apparently the most basic thing seems whimsical. To them, at least. Side fuel's empty. Why? Redeem, take a shot. Alright. Say less. I was gonna do that anyway. You're not almost out if you have a whole ass side fuel tank. Apparently not. I have this, but for some reason, that was empty as I am not schizophrenic. That was empty a second ago. What do you mean not? People in charge usually don't know shit about what they're in charge of. What do you mean not? If he did both of your asses going to jail, the OSI, DOE, NRC, IAEA, CAA. There's too many acronyms. Just give me the full... This is the Air Force. My major problem with the Air Force is all the goddamn acronyms. PT has 3 different acronyms that I know of. Physical training, payload transporter, and physical therapy. It's like, just say the fucking word, please. I know you'd be like, oh, you're supposed to understand via context. Bitch, I don't give a shit. Instead of making me think more, why don't you be smart about it and be like, just say PT, physical training, payload transporter, physical therapy. I was like, brother, I'm going to be fucking pissed if I have to hear any more acronyms. And no one has to know, bro. Joking. I don't deal with generals anymore. I deal with mostly captains now. Which, those captains are actually really fucking smart. Too smart for their own good, I would say. They're very... Let me put it this way. When I went to leadership school, a lot of people called me smart, resourceful, and you talk like you know what you're saying. Like, they basically said, I know what I'm talking about a lot. And I was like, damn, are the standards so low that I'm considered, like, credible? That's bad. That's really bad. How often do your superiors actually know what you're doing? Hardly ever, because I don't cause problems. I've never had the first sergeant call my supervisor and be like, yeah, this dumbass is playing basketballs against the basketball Americans again, and he's making them cry. Can you come pick him up before he gets gangbanged? They don't have to do that with me. That's why they don't worry about me, because I'm not an issue. I'm not a problem. I meant like working on the radiation shit. Oh, that hasn't actually ever been a problem. So we have this thing, we have a policy, as low as reasonably achievable. The titanium that actually holds the nuclear... I can't see shit, bro. That holds the nuclear payload actually does very well in holding the radiation in. Although it does still seep out a little bit. The whole goal with it is to basically do your job as fast as possible and professionally as possible, so you don't have your balls irradiated and you basically give birth to nothing but girls. This is why we had this running theme of, if you are running the missile field and you have a kid, it's always going to be a girl because your balls are so goddamn irradiated. That's all they could give you. Fine. Office of Special Investigation, Nuclear Regulatory Commission, International Atomic Energy Agency. But the Atomic Energy Agency isn't going to fuck with us. We're the government. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Federal Bureau of Investigation of National Association for the Advancement of Colored People. The word colored people. No, I'm thinking people of color. The word people of color to me is just as racist as colored people. All you're doing is just changing the fucking you're literally changing where the words are. You're not even changing the words. They're not African Americans, they're not colored people, they're just Americans. Get it right. Just call them what they are, Americans. They're not from Africa. Just because they're black doesn't mean they're not Americans. Fuck off. Calling them people of color, I might as well just be calling them colored people at that point. Because that's what you're fucking doing. Well, not you guys, but these fucking retards be like, that's a person of color? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was speaking to a colored person. Ah, it's a joke. I think someone had their balls irradiated in my family, and I'm the only dude in like 5 generations. Damn. I didn't even realize I was actually on the right road. I was just driving. Where the fuck do I need to go? Oh, fuck you. What color are they? Pink? Black, usually. They never say people of color to, like, Asians or Mexicans. It's always black people. It's like, that just seems even more racist. It's literally just, like, subtle racism. Just call them people. You don't need to add their color. Call them Americans. It's what they are. It's not that big of a fucking deal. If you hear anyone say person of color, like genuinely, actually mean it, they're racist. Mostly because they inhale so much lead. I am a yellow fella. Yeah, no one calls you a person of color.
Once there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The
Pipes?
Those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
I might need some. Oh fuck. No, I need chemicals. Bro, that should not be racist, bro. I lost my fucking door. I lost my doors. Just call them people. It's not that hard. I mean, unless they start acting like animals, then you can call them subhuman. Doesn't matter the race. If they just start acting like animals, stealing shit, and the fucking local Walmart has to be due to the change in like local customer habits. You know what Obama said.
My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments.
The reason I say that people who say people of color is racist is because just call them people. It's not hard. Why do they have to be different from the rest of us? Am I a person of color? White's a color? One day people will be judged, but not by the color of their skin, by the color of their soul. Or the content of their character. Unfortunately, ghetto culture prevents them from being judged by anything. What is this?
Within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity.
Okay.
For a short moment.
Also, genuinely, I've lost all of my doors. I've literally lost... How did I lose 2 of my doors? Where did they go? What happened? I'm scared. I can make crude doors, just not steel. What do you mean I don't have enough material to make steel? Fuck you. I do. Oh, I need a higher crafting match. Go fuck yourself. I'm pretty sure that was Martin Luther King Jr. who said that shit. I really need to get out of here. Link the stabilizers. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. Wait. Before I do any of that, let me see if I can actually give myself some more power. Because what I need is this shit. Fuck, I need a 9-volt battery. Doors aren't needed. Debatable. Electricity is definitely needed. I need a battery. Gold carts and Jeeps don't have doors, and they work fine. Yeah, but they also need batteries, and I need batteries. Wait, so you're calling black people back, a black guy back is racist, if I understood right? Yes. If they're using the fucking term colored or people of color genuinely, that's racist. Why? Because why the fuck do you need to, why does it fucking matter if they're black or white? Just call them people. The only thing... Okay. That came out of nowhere. No, calling them colored or people of color. That bullshit came out of nowhere, by the way. Oh, I don't know if I can make this. My tires should be able to, though. Go! Go, 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 go. Ah. Yeah, the only thing that should matter is culture, not color. Because there are definitely certain cultures that cannot mix. The hell is that? Wait. I think I need a flashlight. I definitely need a flashlight. Why'd that fly? But you know, you have to state obvious. Yes, I am a person, but I am also brown, which makes me a brown person. Shouldn't have to say shit like that. Good, I can actually make these. Plus, I lose a 9-volt battery. So Asians are generally white. The only reason you're brown is because you actually work outside. That's primarily the distinction. I mean, I can be brown as fuck. I'm Mexican. But I'm the whitest Mexican you'll ever see. I have a farmer's tan mostly.
Hallucinations. Sure didn't feel short when I was free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling. It was,
And, what about you, Alfie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
I'm not a fan of the Muslim rape culture being implemented into America. But people don't seem to want to talk about that, where they literally have a fucking culture of women are less than humans. Like, I'm sorry? This is why, back in like 2012, whenever the phrase Islam was right about women, people got mad. It's like, well, you're proving a fucking point. You'd be like, the Muslims are just as progressive as us, and then you make a statement like Islam was right about women, and then you get mad. You know. You fucking know. You're just disingenuous, you piece of shit. Like I said, not y'all. But people in like 2012, 2013. But I'm not Japanese, Chinese, or Korean. You're just Asian. Aren't you like Vietnamese or something? I don't actually remember what. All I know is like Asian. Mexicans are actually generally very white. Just due to the fact that they are essentially just mixed as fuck. Yeah, those people are brown. What? The Vietnamese? Oh shit, I need to go this way. I was thinking like there's a lot of white people and one black people, and you want to say something about a black person, you should not be racist to say something like, yo, the black guy. Yeah, if it's not an identifier, that's different versus just, yeah, he's a person of color. You're just calling out colored persons. Like, okay, well, that's just fucking retarded. Just, if you need to use the term black as an identifier, that's fine. If they do something and you need to like, let me put it this way. If you need to be like, hey, yo, bro, there's like one black guy this entire town. He went missing. We need to find them. Okay, what does he look like? Well, he's black. Then yeah, that's fine. That's called an identifier.
Perhaps Dr. K and Allen developed a limb-assisted mass particle.
I have a joke. What do you call a gay, disabled black bus driver? What? My power is getting incredibly low. I need to do this quickly.
Exactly.
To Atlantis.
Of course. Now, why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
There's definitely a difference between identifiers and just being like, he's a colored person. It's like, just say person. It's not that hard.
Any of the zone stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to...
You call them by their name.
So, yes.
You shouldn't be driving a bus. Actually, there are buses that can do the whole... There are plenty of school buses that can actually lift disabled kids into the bus. I believe he can actually... Because my uncle is a quadriplegic, so he can't move anything. He can't really move his arms, and he sure as shit can't move his legs.
This is his discovery.
Sure.
So, he actually has a van that he can, like... They removed the driver's seat, so he just kind of, like, drives into it based on from the ramp, and then drives into the driver's section, and it's modified as shit so he can drive, so he's not, like, forced to rely on someone else. They make buses like that, too.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you
Excuse me, sir, what happened to your uncle? He got into a car accident when he was in his mid-20s. Him and his friend were both drunk, and my uncle was asleep in the passenger side, but his friend thought he was good enough to drive. He was not. So his friend, they crashed into something. I don't remember what. His friend flew out the windshield, died instantly, and my uncle, who had a seatbelt on, was so badly hurt, he could not move anything below his neck. It is awful. He's been like that for 20 years. And we're constantly telling him, like, hey, there's this thing that we can use. I mean, he tried he wanted to try stem cells because he heard that can actually help him gain some mobility back, even if it's just his arms. But they were like, no, you've been in like this for 10 years. It wouldn't do anything. It's like, well, you could at least fucking try. Some doctors really just don't want to try half the time. I am so low on battery. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna make it, not at this rate. Poor man. It is really sad what happened to him. Which is why when he gets grumpy, I'm not mad at him when he gets like mad at people around him. Or like an asshole to people around him, because dude wasn't born this way. He was in his 20s, he was fit, he was happy. And then all of a sudden an accident happened and he just lost everything. It's like, I'd be a fucking asshole too. It's like, I don't blame him at all. By the way, I heard they're making a thing that you call reconnect your spinal cord, and they did it on rats, and shit actually worked. Really? Huh. Fuck, I'm at 10. Actually, I might actually make this. The bunnies! It's actually interesting. Oh! Okay, I'm fine. We're fine. We're Gucci. Full body prosthetic. We have talked about it getting a wheelchair that actually like sits him upwards, so he's not sitting down constantly, because it's better for his blood flow and it'll help him live longer. Or at the very least, it'll help him like with other things where he just gets holes in his body because he's been sitting on a pressure point for so long. I might need to turn the radio off. I think that's eating away at my power as well. The green one heals the car. I'm going to come back to that one. I'm probably going to run into it anyway. Unless this thing just wants me to just run back. Return to the auto shop. Go to your gateway. Yeah. What the hell is that?
We're in business.
What?
The stabilizers are coming
What the hell happened?
And the way looks clear, but I'm also
What?
getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking.
Get out of there. Fast.
Okay. Oh, it's literally right there. I don't have a choice. Shit, with 8%. Fuck! The question, did the cops ever arrest your uncle for drunk driving? He wasn't drunk driving, so no. He was in the passenger seat. And the driver actually died, so who are you going to arrest? A corpse? Shit. No. No. Fuck. I'm trying to drive. Gotta floor it. I'm trying, but I got stuck on the fucking floor. Yeah, if I follow this way, I should be fine. Shit. Ah, fuck, I'm fighting time right now. Oh shit, not just time, I'm fighting my battery. I should be able to make it. Can I send a link? Sure. I mean, anyone can really send a link. It's more just, as long as the link isn't going to be cause autism or flashmophobia. I will click on the link as soon as I get out of here because, oh my god. It's right there. There's a car right there I can see. Good, good! Now this is what I call progress. Hell yeah! I just got a flashbang. Activate the zone stabilizers and escape. Nice. Victory drink! Whoop. Thank God. That took almost an hour.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall.
Nice.
One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
To the links. Scientists just cured paralysis. Give me a second. Gotta fix that. There we go.
Scientists just created mini spinal cords that successfully reverse paralysis in rats.
Not Master Splinter.
More than 300,000 people in the US facing significant hurdles due to the central nervous system's poor repair capacity. Once spinal nerves are severed, they simply can't reconnect. But now, researchers at the University of Minnesota have discovered a way to use 3D printed frameworks for lab-grown organs to repair damaged spinal cords.
I guarantee you it's literally just like a semi-conductive layer of gel that basically acts like the vertebrae, and then stem cells to essentially create, it says human cells, so it's probably going to say stem cells, and then uses stem cells to actually recreate the rest of the intricacies of the spinal cord. It's one of those things that you'll hear about, and then some companies will suppress it, and it'll all be available for people with deep, deep wallets. Yeah, the cure for cancer all over again.
Human cells that have been turned back into stem cells.
Yep, there it is.
Spinal neural progenitor cells. These cells are a versatile starting point primed to become any number of adult spinal neurons. Then, using 3D printing, they craft microscopic scaffolds just 200 microns wide, before printing the cells in place into the scaffold, creating mini spinal cords.
I literally just said this too. God damn it.
In their study, the researchers transplanted these scaffolds into rats with spinal cords that were completely severed. After several weeks, about 63% of the cells successfully differentiated into neurons, and
the only thing they didn't say was conductive,
integrating into the host's existing nervous system, essentially bypassing the damaged area. Over 12 weeks, the rats went from showing limited.
Bro, I mean, you're the smartest guy on earth. No, I'm just very good at guessing shit. It's just when it comes to like science and technology shit, I can always be like, yeah, this is probably how it works because that seems the thing to be that makes the most sense. I can't fucking talk, at least when I'm sober, but I can guess shit. I could literally go to these science and be like, what if you did this, this, and this? Apparently there already is a cure for cancer, as my friend Kevin told me. It's just CRISPR because cancer is generally genetic. All it is just find the gene that's causing cancer, remove it or change it to where it doesn't cause cancer, and then just cure the cancer that one time with like chemotherapy and all that other fun jazz, and then it'll never come back. But bureaucracy got in the way, and it was like, oh, it's too much of a fucking bureaucratic pain in the ass because every single person has to go through like an entire fucking, I don't know, listing or whatever it is. Basically, politicians and doctors lied to keep that money, or they're just lazy. Either way is not a great look for them. Now that I can go to the next section, the simple answers are usually the right ones. Yeah, Occam's razor. Give me dude, please, my battery is gone. My fuel almost gone. But CRISPR has ethical concerns, like they make your balls shoot another man's sperm and shit. I'd rather that than die of cancer, alright? If I had the choice be like, hey, we can cure your cancer, but if you get your wife pregnant, it's gonna be with another man's babies. Like, what, is she gonna cheat on me? No, we're gonna inject another man's babies into your balls, so you produce his babies, not yours. It's like, well, fuck, give it to me. Wait, how is your car so fast? How? What do you mean, how? Fast? Barely. I wouldn't call that fast. Call that lucky. Also, it's probably because it got off-road tires, and most of the things are off-road. So yeah, it's gonna happen. Really didn't get much from this, did I? We still got the fuck... Okay, what do I need for this? I need unstable energy. A lot of this shit's probably just gonna be the unstable energy. It was super fast for a second there. Oh, that... I don't know. Maybe the stream kind of lagged out a bit and just looked fast. I need to get my fucking bearings back. Just back out of the garage and go back to your car. Alright, let me put these doors on first, though. Backing up. That actually is kind of fast. What the hell? Also, bro, if you inject you with another guy's semen, just jorking the semen out. If you basically jerk it off enough to give yourself erectile dysfunction, that other dude just basically never has kids again. This is essentially a quagmire, or I forgot who it was, who donated so much fucking sperm to a sperm bank that a woman actually wasn't. There was another story actually. A woman sued another guy for child support after he. No, let me start from the beginning. Man goes to a sperm bank, donates his sperm. Woman gets pregnant from sperm bank, sues the father for child support and wins. Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson, I'm pretty sure did that too, but Quagmire just had sex with a lot of women. Can gene out of your children before they are born. One ethical concern, embryos can have Down syndrome removed from them, making Down syndrome people extinct. It is literally a do you want... The ethical thing is basically always boiled down to... Really. The ethical things basically boil down to... You could potentially do this. Which, if we're basing things off potentially could... Shit, we should never have kids again, ever. In fact, we should kill everyone all the time at any given moment, because Hitler 2.0 might be born. It's like, if potentially this or potentially that could be an issue, then why do anything? In fact, we should shut down every government ever, because they're already doing it. The only difference is they're hiding it from you very well. Yeah, that's it. It was a lesbian couple that wanted a kid, so they wanted a sperm bank, and the couple broke up, and then the lady with the kid sued the guy for child support. Yeah, and won, which is the most disgusting part. It's like, how? Like, he literally just donated his sperm. How is he, like, getting caught up in any of this? This is bullshit. It just made no man ever want to donate to a sperm bank again if he could be successfully sued. I really don't know what a flare gun's supposed to help me with. Look at the car's quirks, by the way. At that point, flee the country, never go back. Oh, did I get more quirks? I fucking did. God. Alright, well, if they're good quirks, I don't care. Alright, I don't have really anything I could upgrade. Well, let me look at what I want. Because I guarantee you the middle zone is what gives me the unstable shit. What I want is 2 gears for that. Side floodlights. I need 5 fucking bulbs for that? Good lord. And I can only make 3, because who the fuck has who has the pressurized bullshit? Okay, we're gonna do that. What? Matter deconstructor. Oh, is this the, I put shit in and it just gives me everything back. There's also, if a woman rapes you when you are underage and when you turn 18, she could demand months of unpaid child support due to miss for being a minor, such and such. Yeah, which also should not be a thing. Also, that woman should be fucking hanged and the child put up for adoption. And the child constantly told how much of a piece of shit her mother was. I've seen so many stories of where the mother gets custody of the child, talks so much shit about the dad that the child thinks the dad is actually a horrible person, but then actually confronts the dad and learns that the dad is actually the good guy in the situation and the mom was a monster. Too many too many fucking situations like that. That's the most evil and diabolical shit I've ever heard. 20 years behind bars. Wild. Oh, there's another shot ready for me to drink. Nice. Alright, let me look at this other shit. I just need steel sheets, chemicals, I don't have. What am I? Circuit board, scrap metal. I don't have enough of that, obviously. That is detailing. I don't give a shit about the fax machine. What? Okay. Fax machine. Oh, right. This is the garage section. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, fuck. Nitrosis Pride. I'm sorry, are you proud to be a retard? Listen, if you're not actually retarded and you're proud to be stupid, fuck off. Because one is you didn't have a choice, the other is you do. No one chooses to be a genuine actual retard. That shit is just diabolically genetic. Being stupid is another thing. Circuit board. What the fuck is this? Curious the frequency out of shred. And it even hooked up to phone lines. I need to figure this one out. Pattern recognition is going wild. What do you mean pattern recognition? I need a circuit board. I might be dumb, but at least I'm not fucking stupid. Oh. Cool, the fax machine's back. This place is probably gonna look nice if I actually build all the other shit up. Like, save this. Report, milk, cat food, TTO2, IRS. I don't even know what those last two are. TTO2 sounds familiar. IR component 3, not so much. Got it. Fax machines for something else. Actually, there was one lady who identified herself as blind, so she poured bleach into her eyes to make herself blind. Yeah, those are what we called fucking stupid people. Athletic stimulation station? This sounds like a fucking porn joke. Oh my god, it's literally just... It's a pull-up bar. What? Oh, it's a basket. Alright, out. Oh, 3. Wow, I ain't got fucking limbs for shit. Dude. Whatever. But yeah, I remember the woman pouring bleach in her eyes story. And then wanting sympathy for being blind. Like, bitch, you did it to yourself. At that point, I can't tell if you're retarded or just stupid. So car's fueled up. Need to fuel that up. That, I don't, why is that side fuel being weird? I don't like it. What, what's it calling disability? Perhaps both. Arrow shifter? Back to the garage to equip them. What? Oh. Yeah, this thing. Oh. There's actually a device I need to go to for this. Where was it? I genuinely can't. Is it this? When you've got so much pride shit that I can't... Let me look at what the fuck it said. BLM sticker. Buying large mansions. Cool. Genderqueer. What the fuck does that even mean? Intersex. Again, the fuck does that mean? Lesbian, we already know about the Space Princess. Neutrois? That one just sounds made up as fuck. Non-binary is just a mental illness. Pangender. Mental illness. Pansexual. What the fuck is the difference? Okay, that is genuinely just being a degenerate. Queer. Just whatever. Trans. Mental illness. Mental illness. Mental illness. Straight ally sticker. At the very least. Straight ally? I mean, at the very listen, that's more than what most games would give you, bro. True. Can you use the BLM sticker? What's the difference between pangender and pansexual? Pansexual like someone who they are, not what they are. Then what the fuck is pangender? This is, brother, abrosexual. What am I looking at? What the fuck is abrosexual? Agender. Asexual. You're not a fucking mollusk. Bigender. You're not both. Look at your fucking dick or cock and balls. Pangender identifies as who? Gay men's pride. Gender fluid. Gender flux. Pangender is kind of like gender fluid. When you have, listen, if you're so confused, you can't even figure out, like, you can't even decide if you're this or that, you're a problem. Melt license plate. Interesting. They got fucking wizards. They making that up at this point. They literally are. Straight ally. That's just fucking wild. I'm sorry. I think that's just called being straight. You know, like 95% of the global population? I already know, like, being LGB, because I grew up in the LGB era. Not this T plus shit, where they got, like, IEQs, ESD, FERA, EQIOGs. I grew up with a lesbian, gay, and bi. Everything else after that, well, I mean, the whole thing's a mental illness, but everything else after that, let me put it this way, no. LGB is a genetic mutation. Everything else afterwards is a mental illness. I want to see the Flux sticker. I don't even know where the fuck is Flux? Demisexual? What the fuck is demisexual? It goes up and down, fluctuating genders. Then what's the wait, up and down, it's binary. Then what the fuck is the difference between gender flux and gender fluid? It's a non-binary gender identity where a person's connection to a specific gender fluctuates in intensity over time, moving on a spectrum feeling completely ungendered, agender, to a full, strong connection to the gender. That just sounds demisexual. Are they just like kind of into people, but not really? I don't fucking know. I'm scared. Can't take this item. Imagine it has all these fucking things and he's be like, yeah, you can't actually use that because that shit don't exist. This is similar to pansexual. Demonstrates sexuality oriented where a person feels sexually attracted to someone after they form a strong emotional bond. It really just feels like they're making shit up based off the steps of a relationship. First off, stranger. Then, hey, we're friends. All of a sudden, that's a sexuality. Hey, we're friends, but we're also talking and we're slightly interested in each other. Also, apparently, a different sexuality. Hey, we're into each other. Also, a different sexuality. No, you're fucking retarded. You're mentally ill. Why did we close the fucking insane asylums while a pansexual likes people for who they are? That's just, is there arrow ace? Apparently, maybe. Apparently, there's not. There's a not arrow ace, so apparently they have asexual but not arrow ace. Wild. That's just a stage of getting to know someone. Like I was saying, they're turning stages of relationships into sexualities. This is how I know people are desperate for attention. A person with both a romantic and asexual experience, little to no romantic or sexual attraction to other people. That is called a low libido. That is called having no sex drive. That is not a sexuality. That is a biological problem. Being not sexually attracted to your partner is either a sham or a biological issue. Like you literally, there's something wrong with your brain where you cannot feel sex, or you cannot feel like sexually attracted to someone. Hint: putting in detail a station to equip. What do you mean to equip? Oh no, these are here. Paint stripper. That was like a major thing when I was in high school of like, I'm pansexual, I'm arrow ace, I'm demisexual. It's like, no, you're all retarded. But this was also like the woke 1.0 era of like 2012, where everything was just flying off the handles and saying that they're retarded was apparently wrong. I was like, oh, I'm sorry that I'm not fucking stupid like you. So the reason why I don't get any bitches is because I'm secretly aromatic. No, I mean, the funny thing is, like, if you're not part of the Alphabet Mafia, they won't call you aromatic. They'll call you an incel. It is literally a matter of, it's just a group thing. It's not anything else. It's literally, I'm part of this group, therefore I have to say I'm this. Versus they're actually this. This is why a lot of the Alphabet Mafia are nothing more than wishy-washy, himmy-high ass people who don't actually believe in anything other than what they feel at the moment. They're basically people you never want to trust. No, you and I aren't lucky. Car cosmetic, bring cosmetic item back to the garage to equip them. Inventory, detailing station. Can I not put this stuff in, or? Oh, that's deposit. Transfer, right. What was the one you wanted me? It was... I'm genuinely curious about the straight ally. Okay, apparently I don't have any of that stuff, so I can't. Game's crashing. Shit. Sort of. Hey, remember, gender fluid means you can change between gender. Pangender means you feel like you're multiple genders. Sexuality at the same time. Gender flex is when you fluctuate gender. 20% male, 50% female. This genuinely sounds like something they would put people in fucking mental institutions for. I am stuck. I can't do anything right now. Shit. I talk too much shit about the Alphabet Mafia. Motherfuckers acting like the RGB lights on my PC. Ah, the game! No! Fuck. God help me. I might have to Alt F4 out of this shit. I'm feeling blue doo-da doo-dee by doo-die today. I can't get pussy because I'm not 6 foot. Isn't the average height in... Oh, no, you're in Sweden. That's right. The average height of a man is like 6'2". I literally have to Alt F4 after this, out of this. In America, the average height of a dude is... there is a lot apparently happening. Holy shit. Like 5'8". I'm Asian, of course. No. Everything's dying. Oh, God. I think I'm right under 6 foot. I measured a few weeks ago. So I might be 6 foot. I'm just 5'8". I'm not even going to be like, yeah, no, I'm actually 5'9", 5'10". No, I'm 5'8". That doesn't change. 5'8" with the ability to lift half a car. Turns out retard strength actually does you well. That I've been doing more strength training recently. Mostly because I genuinely hate the Air Force PT standards. It's genuinely pussification. It's stupid. Bitch Mason, I thought you were like fuck ass American guy that just draws porn. I'm a yellow fella. 70% on the Xbox? No thank you, I'm playing Wizard 101. Thank God I saved before any of that bullshit. Apparently, I can't equip any of the cosmetic stuff, or at least it doesn't want to work. I don't quite understand it, but it's whatever. I'm not going to tempt fate again. I'm just going to continue with the story. I have at least an hour. If I was American, I'd have a pussy and a job. I don't know. According to Didn't Earn It evaluations, or DEI as we call it, Asians actually get hired the least. Asians get hired less than white people. Because they're considered super white, living das Amerikanische Dream. Now, if you were to like work out in the sun long enough to be considered brown, then you'd be first in the job. This is why every fucking call center for every goddamn phone center, or like AT&T, DishNet, or whatever you want to call it, like phone, whatever, is goddamn Indians. I'm not even joking. I can barely understand a damn. My fucking apartment managers, whenever I call them and have a question for them, the first thing I hear is, "Hello? Hello? It is I, Balshikig." I was like, alright. Listen, I get it. You want slave labor. But goddamn, why is it always Indians? I can't understand them. They barely speak English. Are you really yellow, or is it just the lighting? Nah, brown. Or if you're lagging a lot, shadows, or at least medium, because those are the most demanding. Shadows. Okay. It wasn't so much lagging, it just straight up froze. Granted, I'm also gonna have to go in there and just not restart the game, restart my save. This is also, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me open something up. There it is, Task Manager. If I open up Task Manager, my computer gets scared. What do you mean system interrupts taking up 80% of my fucking bullshit? Pacific Drive. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I open up my Task Manager, the game gets scared, my computer gets scared and starts working. But yeah, I draw porn because I'm a noodle cell who can't get pussy, so I make art. So I'm gonna get into art school. If not, he's gonna become a political ideologist. Motherfucker, pick a color already. I don't care if you're blue, yellow, orange, or fucking green, but like you can't be a chameleon. Listen, I can be brown and white. Fuck's this? Idea for an anomaly petting zoo? I mean, we call that zoocosis, but nah. You said friends with benefits. Highlighting how many of them are docile and even helpful, call it friends with benefits. No, wait. I think they understood what friends with benefits meant. Alright, I'm gonna go into the expansion. I got my doors, I got my steel, I got my hard on. I think we can make this. I do need to fix a few things, though. Oh, that's right, this engine. This fuck-ass engine. What am I supposed to do about this? Motherfucker is polychromatic. What am I supposed to do with this? It's a tier 3. Hold on. Health 2 mpkw, 234 horsepower. Compared to, wow, it's double. You have to remove the old engine. Yeah. Easy. Tier 1, or tier 3, tier 0. Let's fucking go. I should probably keep this in case I need it. Also, the fact that I'm holding an engine with my bare ass hands is insane. You can scrap it for resources, I'm sure, but I'm not confident enough with the amp one yet that Jesus, he is black.
Or brown, or yellow, or red. You are now green. You are light green, or dark green. Do you understand? Sir, yes, sir. You are no longer black.
I just realized that like it has a fucking silhouette underneath it. I saw this the other day too. I'm so green. First one got me off guard.
Brown or yellow, you are no longer.
This is Vanta Black. Imagine if you tattooed your skin with Vanta Black. And the power's green.
Black or brown or yellow or red. You are now green. You are light green or dark green. Do you understand? Sir, yes, sir. You are no longer.
It's just the eyes is what gets me. So yeah, the shadows haven't really been an issue. It's just that it randomly broke. And I don't know why. I think if you tattoo yourself as Vanta Black, you're actually going to physically cook in the sun. I mean, probably. No, get away from that fuck-ass, gay-ass machine. That machine will kill me. That machine will call me racist. And probably try to have sex with my family. And my dog. I can't let the Alphabet Mafia into my house. If I do, they're probably going to have sex with something they shouldn't be having sex with. My toaster, my kitchen, my wife. Yeah, the whole, like, fucking... When Tumblr was at its height, before they had to shut down all pornography on the site because they had a rampant child pornography issue, just like Blue Sky, you know, all the liberal websites, because for some reason they can't stop posting child porn. Who fucking knew that liberals were mentally ill? Me. But yeah, it's genuinely, they had to shut down Twitter because instead of genuinely dealing with the child porn situation, they just said, alright, we're gonna get rid of all porn. Also, back to medical topics. Probably a good idea. Balls transplant as possible, but I don't do it because you're shooting another man's jizz. Funny stuff. Ooh. Listen, it's one of those things where it's like, you gotta decide if you either shoot another man's kids out of your balls or die. I'm probably gonna choose the other man's balls and then fucking masturbate so hard my dick cannot get erect anymore. Like 12 times a day type shit. Bro, why is it so hard for people to be normal? Because too many, it's not even mental illness. It's because too many people allow it. Too many, what's the fucking word? Enablers. Too many enablers who allow this shit to happen because crabs in a bucket. They all want them to be just as terrible as they are. Blue Sky is like a containment zone for those freaks. So is Tumblr. And then Tumblr imploded because they got rid of all the child porn. So they had to go like scattered to like Instagram, Twitter before Elon Musk took over, and Facebook and all the other fun jazz. And then Blue Sky became a thing. And then Blue Sky started having a child porn issue. It's like, I know correlation doesn't always equal causation, but sometimes correlation definitely does show me a thing or two. I really hope Blue Sky lasts as long as possible, because the last thing I want is for these people to infect everything else. Alright, as far as I'm aware, I'm going to take this for a joy. I need to see if I have chemicals so I can repair some shit. Flare gun. No fucking chemicals. Damn. Alright. Well, if there's not much I can do about that, the only thing I can do is move forward. Ice. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Am I out of alcohol? No, I have a little bit left. This is gonna be my last fucking drink of the day because I still have to play Power Worlds with my friends. My Canadian liberal friends, they're good people. The funny thing is, like, my friends, like 5 years ago, let's say 10 years ago, when I first met, and I still had a lot of these views of like, these fucking degenerates need to fuck off or something bad happens to them. And it's like, oh, they're just people. Nothing bad happened because they're just people. They're not doing anything wrong. And then all of a sudden, 5 to 10 years later, it's like, you were right about everything. These people are terrible. They're ruining everything. We need them gone. And I was like, oh, so you finally agree that I was 10 years ahead of the curve. Now, of course, I'm going to say that sarcastically because I like these people. But yeah, I tend to be ahead of my fucking curve. But I'm also very vengeful and very violent. I'm not going to lie about that. It's like the fucking Lindsay Clancy case, whatever the fuck her name was, who killed her 3 kids because the voices in her head told her. And you got these TikTok women who'd be like, the husband did it. Listen, whenever I see a fucking TikTok where it's like, it's a weird ass liberal millennial woman who is patting her child and be like, same Lindsay, same. I need CPS called on their ass and those children taken away from them. Because the fuck you mean, same? Why are you saying... This is why people make the joke. If Epstein was a woman, these women would be defending her. These children need to be taken away from these women before they're killed. And these women need to be either murdered or institutionalized because holy shit. Who literally makes a TikTok about fucking be like, same child murderer, same, while patting their own child? Save the kids. It's genuinely not that hard to not want to murder your own kids. In fact, it's built into our DNA. What do you mean you want to murder your own kids? Someone save these poor children. Ugh. Alright, need to find some fucking chemicals. Let's go. I am here. I need to go over there. In fact, I actually need to go over here. I did not park. Also, apparently I can have abilities. I have only got one, which boils down to you can park. Oh. Oh, I can't make the impact because they don't have gears or gas cylinders. Whatever, I have a light bulb. That definitely, oh good. Ooh, more chemicals. Good, 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 good. Ooh, nice toilet. I heard that after birth the kids are taken away from the mother because the mother could kill them from instinct because the child caused them so much pain. Yeah, that's postpartum depression. It could last up from, I think it was like 3 days to 3 months. Even my wife warned me about that. And she said, yeah, there's potentially women, like there's the potential that I will be so out of my mind that you'll have to take the kids away from me for a few days. That, to me, that's worrisome. But my wife is also the kind of person who's like, if my child has autism, I'd rather, like, abort them. It's like, fuck no, you're not. Those are my children, too. I'm taking care of them. Autism or not, I'm pretty sure I have a spectrum of autism. The ADHD, the ADD, or the autism. Either way. Like, that's a terrible thing to fucking want to do. I know my wife isn't a bad person. She's just like on the social media a lot. No, I would say a lot. But enough to be like, hey, this is a potential that could happen. It's like, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I doubt she's going to do it. Because she's not the kind of person who would. She's not a terrible person. Like these fucking TikTok liberals. She's a way better person than they'll ever be. This is why a lot of people are starting to believe that third wave feminism is becoming a death cult like Islam, where they just want to kill things. All they want to do is kill, kill, kill. That's why whenever you hear the woman be like, abortion is healthcare, you know what type of woman you're dealing with. A fucking psychopath murderer. Alright, that's just rude. Stop showing up randomly, fucking me over. Ooh, my fucking battery is draining fast as shit. Oh, I think it's because this has a lot more horsepower. I think, oh my god, that is draining my battery fast as shit. Oh my god. Wow. Don't have battery jumpers, I need copper wire and electronics. I got enough repair putty to do this. 2 miles per kilowatt. Holy fuck. Bro, my opinion, abortion should not be a healthcare. You should pay for it. But it should be legal. Like, if you're willing to kill the kid, you should not be the one to raise it. Absolutely. Now, granted, when abortion was first, like, a thing that people talked about, it was under the guise of rape or incest. Which is why we had the phrase, safe, legal, but rare. Because it was purely under the guise of you only got it if you were raped. Or, well, basically it only happened under the guise of rape. Because what else is going to happen during incest? You're basically being raped. Gateway too far away. I'm not looking for the gateway. What I'm looking for... apparently well over here. Alright, I am definitely going back to the other engine because holy shit. What is this battery usage? This is how you know slippery slopes exist. It went from safe, legal, and rare to let me abort my kids even after they're born. It's like, I'm sorry, what? That's called murder. It's an electric engine after all. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand why electricity fucks me, but damn! You can get side batteries and shit. I'm gonna need to. I'm actually getting abandoned. I'm lose most items. But your car is twice as fast, though. Twice as fast, 10 times as draining. It is genuinely insane. I'm going to need build batteries before I do anything else. I'm going to need at least 200 batteries before anything. Barely reason, abandoned ship. That's fine. I made it basically nowhere, and I'm at 12 fucking battery left. 12% battery. Also appears that my trunk keeps eating shit too. That's fun. How many problems do I... 4! Fuck! I really do have to pay attention to these. Alright, so the side door opens. Front right door is opened. When the car... not brakes. Alright, let's start with trunk is opened. I want to say when car brakes. Fuck you. It doesn't even tell me which one is correct. It doesn't look like it. I think you said it, by the way, bro, you complained about the length of the trips. You still at the beginning of the game, by the way. You can't wait to see you drive across the entire map. Fuck. I remember someone telling me it was reversed, or it's like car... I don't know for sure. I haven't exactly been testing it, so let me try to do that real quickly. The putty, though. The putty is real. Fuck off. Oh, there we go. I need a couple of these for sure. That's not what I was expecting. This is more... Actually, I can probably get rid of these for now. There's an upgrade to tell you which is correct. Yeah, it's like what that causes what. So, yeah, it's like whenever I break the car door open... I remember you telling me it was reversed. But I do need putty. Sadly, I don't have any chemicals. That's kind of the problem here. Fuck. Who's that again? This must be where the pipe... This must be where pies go when they die. Sure. How'd my door disappear? Dude, doors genuinely randomly disappear. I do only have like 40 minutes left. If I didn't, listen, if I didn't be like, yeah, I'm going to play Power with you tomorrow, then I could just play as long as I want. But unfortunately for me, we've gone to the situation where like every weekend at 2 o'clock their time, which is like, sorry, 4 o'clock their time, which is 2 o'clock my time, we're like, we're going to play a game together. It's like, that's great. I kind of wish it was more than one game though. I know I sound complaining, but I have the bad mindset of I can't finish a game. I play it for like a couple days. Skyrim, I played that shit for like 20 hours. Basically straight. And then I got bored of it. I have this weird hyperfixation, and then I just get tired of shit. Opening every door in the car. It might actually be the driver's side door. Hasn't opened. Same here, unfortunately. It's an ADHD thing, I think. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell. I've only been tested for one thing, and it's never been autism or ADHD or ADD. My mom tested me because she thought I was genuinely retarded. The doctors literally came back to her and said, no, he's not dumb. He's just lazy. He literally only learns things or does things if he gives a shit. Which I don't know if it's good or bad. It is straight up just if I don't care, I ain't gonna do it. I mean, like, all at once. Oh. Oh yeah, you can't test all of them, can't you? Oh. I was diagnosed with ADHD. I'm pretty sure... I'm not a fan that a lot of things just kind of randomly happen. Yeah, so... My car door, as long as it's not like something incredibly irritating or it causes too many issues, I should be fine. I don't have a scrapper at all. Really? So there's this, so there's... I'm keeping that in there. The crowbar is basically dead. I need to build another one. Fuck. I need... what do you mean I don't have any scrap metal? What do you mean I have everything but scrap metal? Bro! All of these things can be a cause of something. Insanity. Whatever, I'm gonna grab some... What did it need to make it? Repair putty, scrap metal, plastic, glass, and chemicals. Cool, so... we don't need scrap metal. Chemicals, obviously. Plastic... and glass. So this shit. It almost feels like something I almost need every single time. Don't even know what that does, but it does not matter. Fucking drink all my alcohol. The best quirks are the ones that benefit you. Yeah, like keeping the side door open whenever anything happens. I don't have... wait, what did I need for pry bar? Right, scrap metal. Sorry, I had to yawn and lose my puberty at the same time. I got tested once. They put like a weird cap on my head and the gel with wires and shit, and they told me to keep my eyes closed and they told me to keep deep breaths and shit. Not gonna lie, the entire time I was having like hard time following the orders for some reason, but they told me I'm fine. This sounds like a fucking execution. It sounds like they put you to the electric chair. It felt like it. Oh. Oh, fuck, that's right. I need to change the engine. This is why I didn't scrap the engine. Twice as fast, sure. All my power disappears on me. This feels like a genie. Infinite cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. What if I actually want to see something. First off, engines. Right over here. So, limb chip, amp engine. So, straight up in the distant past, first count, this is 2 mile per kilowatt. Damn. That's 18, that's 14. This is higher horsepower. That's 9. So, basically, my best bet is the battery. Because 9 miles per gallon is whack. Bro, you have heard of the Mortal Shell 2? I had. I heard it's like a Dark Souls game, and I'm interested in playing it. Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod. Scan a Wrigley Wreck anomaly. The fuck is that? What if modified cattle product be used to put more in humane use? Motivate exhausted car instead of hesitated heifer. Electrical damage and 1.2 kilowatts a second. What do you got for me? What do you have for me? Turbo Light is best all-rounder. Turbo Light? Oh, because it has higher health, higher... It's not terrible, but I do need the advanced workbench for starters. Yeah, this is if I fucking hate myself, apparently. 2 miles per... So basically, if I have 200 battery, I can go 100 miles. Insane. But, yeah, back to this. Why is it muted?
No way. All right, hold my beer. I'm going in.
Mortal Shell looks like... The thing about Mortal Shell... There's so many games like that, like, they look exactly like this. That... If you were to just show me the fucking game, I'd be like, is this something else? Because let me show you something. I'll play the video, but there's something I want to show you. I have, not Animus, Annie in the Art Gallery, definitely not that. We're going to ignore that game because I haven't played. When was the last time I played this game? 2022, 4 years ago. Jesus Christ. Not Death's Door. Dead as Disco is not a fucking Souls-like. Dungeon Board is not the game I'm thinking about. Yeah, bro. Any good Souls-like, like every other good Souls-like. Yeah, fair enough. It's more of like the art style. They all look the same to me. Hunt down the Freeman. Jesus Christ. Lies be Lords of the Fallen. Not gonna lie, literally looks the exact same as Mortal Shell 2. Genuinely wish I was joking. I'm more of an art style guy than a, yeah, the graphics look fucking great.
Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 has arrived, with faster combat encounters, deadlier bosses, smarter enemies, new weapon movesets.
I mean, they're all Souls-like. They're supposed to look alike. I mean, not really. Souls-like is the mechanics, not the art style. Neo 2... Hold on, let me look at this before I say shit, because I'm about to say, like, Neo 2 looks pretty much its own thing. They're supposed to be like Soulsborne. Neo 2 looks different enough. Neo 2's theming is different enough. That's kind of the thing. Also, I have Neo 2? When did that happen? Never mind, you're right. My bad.
Do I just drop in?
This genuinely looks like Lords of the Fallen to me. I definitely do like art styles more than anything.
Chainsaw Man.
Because if the gameplay is great, but the art style looks the same, it's like, I'm going to look for this game like a year later from now and not know what fucking game it is. Because genuinely, I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, you know, it seemed like a good time to infuse my weapon. That looks tight coming out of his head.
Chainsaw Man with a sword. Holy LARP. man's got like no wind up.
Coolest looking one so far.
It goes like.
Oh yeah.
Instagram, what are you, a white girl? Listen, I don't use Instagram. It was just sent to me.
Oh my god, that was the coolest move yet.
But yeah, a lot of them end up look the same to me. Liza P, I'd say even Dark Souls different. Not even because of the art style, but because of the music. I'm becoming dehydrated. My fucking nose here. Wait a minute. Bro, fuck off. Alright, here I go suffering, I guess. I'm slow as shit, but that's fine because I get to survive. What do you mean? Okay. But yeah, I got 30 minutes. I needed the current engine that I have. I needed the basic bitch engine because losing it 2 every mile is insane. This is maybe 1 every 10 miles. No, this is like 1 every half of... let me put it this way. It's just better. Find a way into the wall. I've been here before. This is where I left. But like I said, it's purely because I did not have the engine capacity to do this shit. This is gonna be the last thing I do. This is like, I get to the middle wall, I'll fuck off, and then I'll be back next weekend on more Pacific Drive. Hopefully, I will be, I mean, I know I'll have more drink, but hopefully I'll be able to make a lot more progress. I just need to build more batteries. Actually, I think this is 1 every... Is it 1 every mile? So I have 50 miles I can go versus 25. It really does make a difference, damn. And electrical shit doesn't kill me. Oh, this is my shit! This is my actual car! And there's nothing in it. Okay. Oh, fuck you. This is why I missed a lot of my shit. That's actually kind of cool that my car just disappears. Also, still haven't figured out why that does that. Nah, keep that up there. We are going to figure this shit out. And by we, I mean, hey, wait a minute. How'd I miss that? Also, there's something over there that I didn't even see. How the fuck did I actually miss that? The heck is that? Beating heart. Sure, I guess. I don't see... Let me look at the map again. Maybe I'm off. I think I literally just saw it. Yeah, I literally just... My door is open again. Right here. Fuck off. Literally just make it a simple press E to grab. This time bullshit. Stop being Roblox. I'm gonna spend a lot of time just doing this, aren't I? Probably. Oh well. I'm not complaining. Stop. Why am I losing grip? I'm in the off-roads. The tires are the ones with the grip. This doesn't make any sense. I've driven cars before. Oh, it's up here. What is screaming at me? What? Okay.
Welcome back. This is Frequency File, Episode 2. In the last episode, I told you about the curious case of
Dr. Ophelia Turner. When it comes to this enigmatic individual,
one of three versions is true. Myth, martyr, or monster. To be able to weigh her in
turns as heretic, genius, or scapegoat, we must first set the stage. When I started down this path to discover who she was, what she did, and ultimately
We got this. I need a Grand Theft Auto third-person mode of this, please. Not like 5, but Vice City specifically. I need to play Vice City again, just to go back and reminisce of when Rockstar wasn't greedy and they were actually good at making games, rather than be like, listen, we made the last one, we're gonna milk the shit out of it.
Bounded by water on three sides, it was a wonderland for outdoorsy types, with snow-capped mountains and salmon-bearing rivers and pristine rainforests. Up until 1955,
Ow.
it was the residence of 100,000 people, including Ophelia Turner. It was her birthplace, her hometown, and, it turns out, ground zero and sacrificial land for the promise of new technology. In true fashion, the government never comes out and says that's what led to the creation of the Olympic exclusion zone.
Alright, that's just rude.
Were in plain sight. Strange accidents, leading to the government's claim of eminent domain and subsequent seizure.
I love eminent domain. Literally the government's ability to just take whatever they want without pay or question. Just because it's on their land. Eminent domain should literally never be a thing. I know they'd be like, hey, we'll pay you for this land. You could just keep saying no. But if you say no enough, and they'd be like, alright, he's clearly not giving up, so we're obviously just going to have to take it from him. By force. It's like, I'm sorry, excuse me, but this is why the American citizens should always be armed. The government should never have the ability to just take your land just because. I need chemicals. Chemicals. I need chemicals. Oh, good shit in there. Nah, there's nothing in there. I wouldn't mind having a house like this, just a portable piece of shit if I ever lived alone. An MRE. Ah, yes, I love being constipated for 3 weeks straight. Good, I got one, thank goodness. MRE, meal ready to eat. It is essentially the military's version of the good old days, right? Yeah. Listen, whenever I had to eat MREs, I survived off nothing but the cheese and crackers inside. Because I'm gonna be real here. You did not have enough time to eat the rest of that shit due to the sheer fact that the little chemical heater inside of it didn't heat fast enough. I know what the fuck MRE is, bro. Hey, you gave me the question mark. The fuck do you mean I can wait? Oh, I'm literally just outside the verge of it? Interesting. Yeah, sorry. I deal with a stereotypical black woman as a captain who, like, every single time I talk to her about anything, she thinks it's a form of disrespect because she's one of those people who are unfortunately devolved into ghetto culture. I was like, you're a fucking captain. Act like it. Electricity does more damage. She pisses me off more than anything just because how fucking stupid she acts. I know she's not retarded. She just acts retarded. This is why I say, blame the culture, not the race. Sir, I'd like to travel faster, please, and thank you. Oh, thank God, sunlight. Where I heard you read like a Reddit story where like soldiers didn't eat the candy from the MREs because like a flavor of the candy meant different bad things going to happen. Isn't that gonna have been real, bro? Like soldiers are so psyched up. Listen, when you're in that when you're in that situation, you just kind of believe whatever makes you feel better. There's 2 of them near me. You believe whatever makes you feel better, whether it's right or wrong. I didn't believe in the superstitions. I've never heard that one before, I'm not gonna lie. But I did believe the people I went to BNC were they're fucking retarded because they would hide peanut butter cups in the Sapper phone line. As like, bro, are you trying to get caught? I had to show these dumbasses if they wanted to keep their peanut butter, they needed to put it in the fucking walls. Like, the walls are literally falling apart. Just pull it back a little bit, put the peanut butter cup. They're not gonna search that shit. They know this place is trash, but they don't expect us to be smart about it. But I'm literally on cleaning details in the morning, and this fucking retards, I open up the fucking Sapper phone line to dust that bitch, and all of a sudden I see 2 peanut butter cups. And I'm thinking to myself, you've got to be shitting me. Get in the car. This dude literally spawned out of nowhere. I am not sure where the fuck it wants me to go. I'm supposed to get to the expansion wall. I can't seem to do that. I found the recap of the story. Oh. Why did it shoot over here? Hold up. Hold up. Marines genuinely believe Charms candy. Charms specifically, in MREs is cursed. Lemon flavor caused vehicle break. The line was rain in deserts. Is rain in desert a bad thing? Raspberry meant death. I can understand that. So thousands littered the Iraqi desert until the Department of Defense officially removed them. In 2007, you're gonna talk about how you glitched through the floor? Yeah, don't worry about it. Wet sand is not good, bro. Wouldn't know. I can't be deployed. Apparently, my job is too distinct to let me go. Got a quirk where a car moves fast. Every car door closes. Fuck. I think my tire just went flat. Tire definitely went flat. Hold up. My fucking car door is gone again. Yep. I need a sealing kit. Oh, thank God I can make 1. But yeah, I was more impressed by the fact that a fucking mannequin showed up. So not a single exit I can go through. I have to leave through the other stuff. Okay, fine. I guess, unfortunately, this will just be the last section I can go through. But it's whatever. Bro. I know, electricity does more damage in this section. Stop. Alright, you gotta stop putting the swirly dudes in the roads. Me, where are your car doors? They just kind of disappear on me, alright? I don't even know where this one went. It's enough to send me home, I will say. The heck is this? Dumpster Pearl. Okay. How do I not scan this? No, I've scanned that. No! Fuck you. Vehicle, yeah, compromised because my ass is literally being reamed right now. Let me get closer and then I'll activate it. Next run is literally just gonna be me getting to the middle zone. Oh no. But I need to get through the expansion wall somehow. Listen, I've made a decent amount of progress in the 6 hours that I've been playing, so yeah, I'll take it. Activate. Shit, the worst part is I'm sober right now. I'm not even... I drank way more on Saturday than it is Sunday due to the sheer fact of... Fuck off. I was, fuck off, playing a game that I genuinely needed to drink through. Not because it was bad, but because it just made it more interesting to deal with. God, I love Disco Elysium. I'm not gonna be like the guy who's like, yeah, Disco Elysium changed my life. It's like, it's not that deep. It's a good game. It's a great game, actually. But it's not that deep. Feels like someone's cooking something. Is my wife making coffee? Wait, it's right there! My eyes! I think the wife also wants to go see a movie tonight. In fact, the AC's gonna be here tomorrow. It'd probably be better if wow, I'm actually sober. Wow. This isn't even I drank so much Red Bull that I literally did not drink enough to get drunk. Jesus Christ.
About those anchor plugs, they use limb technology to stake down pockets of stability in an area.
Basically, they delay how quickly you're turned into Swiss cheese out there.
Nice. But yeah, I'm gonna have to fuck up for now. Yeah, sorry. A little bit of acid reflux, I guess. But I hope you all enjoyed that, because I sure as shit did. I'll be back next weekend with more of this. Until I'm going to finish this game. There's no way around it. I'm going to finish this. I know those are in there. So, y'all be good. Y'all be safe. And I hope to see you all next weekend. Oop, that's load. Next weekend? Nice. Abso-goddamn-lutely. We got to finish this game after all. Ah. See y'all later.
It's cool. Just cool.
Good night, Dumpling.
Nice.
And thanks for the follow, Geetsy. I really appreciate it.